Hello! Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Hope you're staying warm out there. I've heard it is cold. It's only 7 degrees here. It was supposed to be in the negatives, but maybe that'll be later tonight. Welcome in, Jazza. Hello, TJ. Welcome in, Pickle Rick. Hello, Philip. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Weirdly, despite it being super cold outside, I think I over-adjusted my thermostat here because it is hot. I'm gonna... tiny little hole on the window there. We'll see how that goes. Hi, Wade. Welcome in. Hi, Jazza. Hope you're doing well. You might notice there's a lot of light coming from here. I have to keep my window open so I can look out for a delivery truck because I have to sign for something. So, might be a little bright, but that's okay. Mel, how was your run last night? I stopped by for a minute, although I didn't say anything. I hope it went well. You were doing CC for sure, right? I remember that. Did you get a PB? Thanks so much, Dora. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out to Mel, who is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Oh, you got a huge PB. Congratulations. That's awesome. I'll go glowing / positive. Just half of me is glowing. This is my angel side. This is my devil side. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And I was up north over the weekend, so that's why you didn't see me on Saturday or on Sunday, or Friday for that matter. I was going to stream early in the morning on Friday, but I had some bad allergies. They've mostly cleared up by now, though. I can be your angle or your devil. Are you going to be acute or obtuse, Jazza? I really need an angle in my life that's right for me, you know. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. Reflex angle. I don't know what that means. What's a reflex angle? Hold on. I probably should know this. Reflex angle. Ah, so it's obtuse, but more specific. That makes sense, actually. I don't remember learning about that. All right. Being obtuse about being obtuse, yeah. All right, let's jump in. I haven't touched Stardew in a minute, and I've really been wanting to. So let's jump right in here. Hit some rocks. Fish some fish. Various other things, probably. Ooh, the screen's really bright. I started playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. I played the first one a bit. I'm liking it a bunch so far. It feels like all the runs are like super long for not getting much gain, though. So I hope that changes when I get a little further. It's like a roguelike base builder sort of situation. I like it enough so far. Chats might not be popping today. Left arm is at 50%. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jazza. No problem. Vibe as much as you need to. You don't need to chat if you can't. Or you can use voice to text on your phone. I do that sometimes if I don't feel like typing. I'll have my phone out on the same Twitch channel, and I'll use voice to text. I'll have it muted. Just as a possible option. I've done that before. The streak continues to climb. 215! Thank you so much, TJ. That's so awesome. 215 is so many. Congratulations. Come down. That's pretty good. More than at least 3. Wait. Yes, that's correct. You got it. You did it, Jazz. You can type a lot with your left hand. It seems painful. I wouldn't want to type with my left hand. I just feel like it wouldn't go well. Is 203 enough? I can't remember, actually, if that's enough or not. Good on that side. Guess we're gonna find out, and then we'll know. I touch type. Nice. Yeah, I can't touch type. I can sort of touch type if I get going for a while, but like I can't do it right away. And I can't do it with all 4 fingers on each hand. I do it with like 3 on each hand. Pinkies aren't strong enough. Weekend up north was really good. I got a little sick from drinking a little too much, but nothing bad. No vomit or anything like that. I just had to rest a little bit more. There was a hot tub, which was super nice. Slide typing. I don't know. What is slide typing? Is it just a different way of typing? My hand's itchy. Stop being itchy, hand. Bad. Yep, 200's enough. I happen to know we have exactly 69 more. Oh, touchscreen. Right, yeah. You can probably do it on your phone, though. Crab Pat Conga. We're getting close. Like, we're over halfway done now, right? Or maybe close to halfway done, at least. I think I missed this guy. Yeah. Officially half? I think we're officially half. I noticed on my sheet of cooking stuff that we need, we actually are going to need some more shrimp, snail, and periwinkle. So that's going to be an extra stack of those, unfortunately. I might have some, though? I don't know. I have to check. I do see shrimp. Is it bugs? It's a little bugs. I suppose we can use these whole stacks now. Although they're not full anymore, are they? Periwinkle and snail. Periwinkle I know is definitely not full, but I don't see it. Oh, 350? Wow, yeah, we're basically out of periwinkle. Snail is probably a little better off. Yeah, we have a full stack of snail here. We can take this. I mean, we're gonna have extra anyways. I don't know. We'll see. We'll leave it there for now. We do have an extra stack of shrimp, though. I can put that away. I don't know why I didn't already do that. Oh, I need 2. I need 2 stacks of shrimp. Well, I have that, too. Inch! Thank you so much for the resubscription, Inch. Welcome back to the stack for the 9th month. That's a sub, baby. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, your ad-free viewing, and your new baby. Good luck with that, by the way. Raise them right. Alright, shrimps are done. Alright, what else do we need here? Flour, wheat flour. We need to go buy a bunch of ingredients. We might want to move this, actually. I don't know where to. We're gonna need a 3rd one of these. It's not all gonna fit in 2. Hey, what are you naming the baby? Don't I have a say in this? Alright, I think that's how we're gonna have to do that, unfortunately. I suppose we could do, we do this. That actually works, that's funny. What? Oh, there was nothing in it. Here. There. That technically works. I don't love it, but it technically works. You have to say me. That's the rules. That's true. I'm sorry. Does the baby get doved too? Ooh. It's less kosher when it's in real life, huh? We could do that. Do I want to do that though? I kind of want to do that. Yeah. I don't like this either way, but this feels better. We're gonna do this, I think. Yep. Alright. It was all yellow. I don't know. I don't love this. I just needed some more room here, but that's fine for now. Like how we've made a chest room. Alright, we're probably gonna go have to stop by Pierre's here and buy a lot of stuff. This might use up most of my money, but I'd like to just have this done, honestly. 22 stacks of wheat flour is so many. Who needs walls when you have chests? Exactly. Chests are old news. 969. This is going pretty well. I think we were keeping these in here, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to do something with this stuff at some point. Those Omni Geodes, I mean, they're not really doing much anymore, are they? I'm not really sure 100% what to do with them. I guess eventually they're gonna become... Oh, we don't need Q-beans anymore, though. Eat the Omnis. I can turn them into treasure totems and just keep them as treasure totems instead. But there's no way to unconvert them is the problem. I don't think I'll ever need Omnis for anything, though. Not anymore, at least. Jen, welcome in. Hope you're doing so well. Okay, our iron's doing okay. Do we have more in here? We do. I think it's time to do some ironing out. He said without a hint of irony. We're gonna need a lot more coal. Whoop. So yeah, we just do this for now. We're getting coal slowly. Yeah, Sunset, it's always a concern, but I don't know. I feel like worrying about 1.7 is not a good idea right now. We also have a pretty reasonable way to get more Omnis just by using the Statues of Endless Fortune. Who needs walls when you have floors, right? Am I right? Alright, we gotta go here. Hey, Ray, what are you apologizing for? Welcome in. You're allowed to not be here. Oh, my nose is getting a little stuffy. Hopefully it rounds out here. We got that. Nothing else really here matters. Honestly, the iron bar is worth 500 gold. That's cheaper than mining the ore. Hi, Ray. Second Ray. I just have a constant eye on my viewers list. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. That would take so much effort. Can we get a shout out for Beach Hobo Ray? They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Oh, and Ray's summoning in sneakers. Thank you, Jen. And Sneaky too. Dang, Mel! Congrats on your Himbology. Nicely done. We're not gonna... We could do this, actually. That's not a bad late night thing to do. Good himbo. We did that Friday, huh? I think we can go here. Alright. We do sapping now. Saptastic. Oh, we were gonna go buy from Pierre. Well, he's still open, actually. We don't have to worry about that. We'll be there in time. Sap first. I guess the problem is we have to buy from Pierre more than once. We might not be able to do that. Sap is much more important. Eh, that's kind of true. You have a favorite chemical element? I don't know if I have a favorite. I like a lot of them. I don't know. I think the interesting thing about elements in general is they all have kind of a cool property about them. Some of them have a lot less, but like every single one of them is interesting in some way. Except for maybe the really high ones that exist for microseconds. In some ways, that's pretty interesting. They have stories about how they were found, at least. Magnesium. Ooh. I'm very diplomatic. Oleum? Well, Americanium, then. Yeah, Californium. Congrats, California. You made it. Alright, let's go buy some stuff. Inventory is a little crowded. We'll make it work. I do too. I assume you watch Bobby Broccoli, Jazza? I'm gonna assume that just from that statement you made. 4 stacks of vinegar. 2, 3, 4. 3 stacks of rice and 11 stacks of oil. Okay. Oh, sneaky, stay there. Alright, 1 second. Alright, we're back. Hopefully my nose is slightly cleared out now. We'll see, though. Sneaky! Chill, man! You will not stay today. Let me adjust how I'm sitting. Maybe that'll help. I know, Sneaky just wants to jump off today. Alright, now we need 18 stacks of sugar. Oh boy. And 22 stacks of wheat flour. I don't even think I have 22 spaces. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need 13 more. Hey Ocean, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And Ari, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing great. Lost at Random. I've not heard of it. What's it about? Alright, so that's all of our vinegar, rice, oil, some of our sugar. We're gonna need another space here. Cooking stuff? We're getting ready for it. It'll be a while before we actually cook the stuff. I just have the money now, so I figured I might as well actually get it in. Alright, that should be fine. Combat and Dice sounds pretty good. Kind of unpopular, but good game. I'll look into it. Alright, so we need 13 more stacks of rice. Or, sorry, sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And how many of these can you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 means we only need 4 more. Wow, that was close. I could have made it by getting rid of these 4 things. Yeah. Gotta get back here quick then. I don't know if we'll be able to, actually. That's unfortunate. Man, having to buy 4 more kind of sucks. Maybe we should have done this first. Botany Manor. Interesting. It does sound like a fun game. Pierre, you suck! Okay. We gotta buy 4 more of these tomorrow. I knew he was leaving. I don't know why I even went back. Whoop. Alright. So we need 4 more of these wheat flour. We should be able to do that pretty easily. Hi, Storm Martin. Hi, Raven. Welcome into both of ya. Fixing my sleep schedule. Been away for 25 hours so far. Hmm? Oh, I see. I was like, that's not going to fix your sleep schedule, but you mean now you're going to go to sleep soon and you'll be back on track. Whew. That's still a lot of wake time there. Don't overdo it, Jazza. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. We can only do 1 more, huh? Okay, we got some bars. We're gonna need a lot more than that, though. Need to reset, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Just be careful. Some stack checks. 50? Oof. At least the bot seems like it's working today. Fish situation for cooking? Not too bad. At worst, I can just make fish ponds with the items in them. I just haven't bothered to do that yet. That would be like the last thing we do with them. 400! That's cool. Alright, actually, let's go fishing. Hi, DMNC. Hello, Vanilla Honey. Hope you're both doing super well today. Welcome in. I'm running a little low on this whole challenge bait thing, aren't I? We're gonna grab 2 more of these. I don't think we're gonna need 2 more of these, but we're gonna just bring them. And then I think we're gonna take 2 of these, actually. That should make it to the end of the night. Early stream today? Yep. Today in the US, it is Martin Luther King Day. So we have the day off, pretty much. Any government job and school job do not work today, for the most part. Oh, I need to go over here, actually. So yeah, I get today off. And by a coincidence, I also get tomorrow off. Although that's unrelated. I guess it's not a coincidence, but I do have tomorrow off as well. There we go. Hey, Julius. How are you today? Welcome in. This is a lot of trash game. These are kind of hard, actually. The should be blue discus. I don't think Midnight Carp's out yet. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, DMNC. That sucks. How did any trash end up here? Is my question, Mel. I'll take 6 skulls. I do need those. Okay, 3 in a row is a bit much, though. Parrots drink it. Leo drank all of it, yeah. Leo likes a drink, man. What can I say except Leo? Airdrop by Mr. Q. No, I'm bad. Whiffed it. Yeah, I'm sticking with mine. I like it. It's easy. It doesn't sound weird. Eyes are made up anyways. Dude. I gotta chill. I'm working too hard. Fish grind started? I mean, it's always been happening. This should be very doable. I'm just not playing well. Now we're finally getting the fish. It was like all trash for a while there. Trash crash? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Bird boy likes the fizzy sips. He did airdrop the Q boxes. It is possible they contain trash. Whoa, that was close. Dude. Get caught already. This is even with the master rod. Oh, okay. That was close. Hey, Emerald. Hey, Crepper. Welcome in. Hey, Crepper, is this how you do, Blue Discus and Midnight Carp? Did you also come to this conclusion? What are we doing today? Fishing. Sort of. Not really. Somewhat. Yeah. Do you use the challenge bait, too? It feels right to do challenge bait if you can catch two things with it. If it's just the one thing, it ends up, I think, better to use the targeted bait, if you can, reasonably at least. Ginger Pond is still broken, yeah. The Switch got an update, didn't it? 2, Sunset. 2. It's very descriptive. Yeah, the Blue Discus are... It's just, like, just close enough that it's tough. Even with a cork bobber. It's like sometimes they get away from you. This is the Midnight Carp, I assume, because it's a lot easier. How himbo are you? 98? Didn't Mel also get 98? I think that is just random, though. There's nothing about your usernames or anything, so... Ooh, I like your theories, Philip. Oh my gosh. Boo. Get caught. Oh no, what? That's so sad. I should have caught that one. That was on me. Too far. That's fine. Yeah, I thought you knew that, Evelyn. Emerald? Sorry. I guess also Sylveon. I don't know if it fixed that bug, though. It might have. How is this not done yet, by the way? Oh, maybe I should have actually caught those fish and it would have been done. Yeah. I'm thinking that the tilapia will come from other places. I'm going to be ocean fishing with magic bait, is I think what I determined. So, like, I'll get most of the fish from that are ocean fish. We got it! Yay! This is kind of why I did this in the first place. Nice, Emerald. That's awesome. It's too bad you can't transfer save files or play it from both devices. I guess the games are different enough that it wouldn't be reasonable. Still kind of sad, though. Last chance here. I'm not going to take another... Focus! Focus! Yeah, we're not taking another one of those, so we're done for today. Thank you, April. This is Sneakers and Sneaky. Good deal. Alright, not the best, but we can do better than this on other days. Alright, there's lots of stuff in our inventory right now. We'll start here, then go here. Whoops, I missed. Get rid of all this. These go over here along with some other things. Book. Book. You had a terrible time. Did you extend the day length at all, DMNC? I've heard that helps a lot with that. I need to get a cloth. There's like one mark on my my computer screen that I can see when the light's on it like this. I thought that was Leah, and then I just realized it was a picture of her. Oh, lots of bugs. Yeah, I guess you gotta be careful about it. I'm planning on doing a modded playthrough, and I kind of want to do everything, but we'll see how that goes. Alchemistry mod. What does that add? No one suggested it in the modded options. That I saw, at least. Maybe you did, and I don't remember. I just don't remember that at all. Okay, only if you use the major ones. Chemistry for algo. So no chemistry then. Oh, we got lava eels today. It's a witchcraft mod. What about it you don't think I would like, though? Like, what does it even add? It's like potions and stuff? Because that sounds kind of fun. Ridgeside is the one I think I'm least interested in of those big three: Escarp, Excanded, and Ridgeside. I've heard a few things about Ridgeside that it's like, it's just very dialogue heavy, and I don't like hate that idea. It's just, I don't know, it interrupts the gameplay a lot. Is this ready? Oh, this is ready. Gotta remember to check this more. Ridge is the best expansion. Okay. What was I playing recently? Oh, yeah. Dave the Diver kind of had that problem. It just really liked to interrupt gameplay. And it's like, I liked what they were saying, but like, I wanted to play the game. And it always like had some new task for you to do that was like, do something different than you would normally do. It's like, I was enjoying what I was doing though. Let me have more time with what I was doing. Hello, Para. I still love Dave the Diver. Like, I still thought it was an amazing game. I watched Therm's playthrough recently, and I noticed he had some of the similar complaints I did. The game holds your hand right up until the very end of the game. And it's just like let me figure some of my stuff out. I get it, you're adding new mechanics and you want to like explain them, but they're almost the same. You don't need to tell me how to do everything. Alright, we got that. I guess we'll do this first. Whoops. Yeah, sunset. That's kind of what I'm looking for too, so I'm glad to hear that that works. Yeah, it's more than enough. Anything? It'll reset after today. Congrats, Parapluto. That's awesome. You can co-game without, like, playing the same game. There's actually a picture on Stardew subreddit the other day. Where it was like, oh no, I think it was just on, like, a gaming subreddit. Like, someone was playing Stardew, and then, like, they had a TV on top where someone was playing Skyrim, or Oblivion it was. I was like, that's so cute. I love that. Not quite the same as co-op, obviously. You just wanted to say fruit. That's fair. Alright. We're doing pretty well on these, crab pot fish. Gracie, that is an extremely vague description. Ah! Sneakers? You were scared of the game? No advertising, okay, Gracie? I'm glad to hear that you made a game, though. That's really cool, but you can't be advertising in here like that. Especially when you're brand new to the channel. Oh, dang it. Willy, why are you always in the way? Why don't you go, like, sell fish or something? Neutral. Actually, I'm surprised that Willy doesn't like deluxe bait. I can't get to those two at all? There we go. Willy might actually like deluxe bait. Willy always wants that periwinkle, yep. Where are we at? Making progress. We still have less than a stack of snails. How is it that far off? It should be even with the crayfish and the periwinkle. I guess it's not that far behind. Periwinkle's blue. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there is a color named periwinkle. That's right. I thought you meant for like the items in the game. I would assume it's blue for the Q quest. They can't shove you aside, so I think it's only fair that you can't shove them aside. Oh, maybe you can walk through them, actually. Oh, well. It's one periwinkle. We'll survive without it. I know, it is a very silly word. I like it. Yeah, I thought about that as well, Crapper. That's a lot of items, though. There's, like, a lot of kind of expensive items, too. It's just, like, 36 more of them, though. That's not that big of a deal. Alright, 4 wheat flour. Alright, that should do it. Flour, fishy, and color. We all aspire to have that much going for us in our lives. Okay. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And we needed 18 sugar. I want to be a flour. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 and then 4. Okay, yep, we got enough of all of those. Just wanted to double count to make sure we had it. Love diversity, good for the heart. For show. Alright. We need 1 stack snail, 2 stack periwinkle. Why didn't I just take the stack of snail I already had? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. 8 stack tomato. Cool. Yam, taro root. We're doing yams right now, right? We're almost done with those. I'm gonna grab this, because we're gonna need it later anyways. It's not like I'm... Whoop, probably gonna need this too. Maybe we go do that now, just so we don't forget to. It's not that much effort. How much is left here? We'll do sap first then. Use up the speed buff. We've massively cut down on the amount of crops we have in the field now. Now it's just tomatoes, blueberries, and yams. A lot less to keep track of. And then we have to grow so many, so many, berry rows. Which should be pretty fun, actually. Maybe we'll do all blueberries first, because that sounds fun to me. Oh, got slow. How much is left on this? 240? One day we'll be done with sap, and this all becomes my hardwood. No! You don't want to be done with sap, Emerald? I assumed that was something else, because of the chat delay. Magnolia! Oh yeah, Emerald, I heard about that glitch. That's unfortunate. I entirely forgot about that. I don't think that one's gonna get fixed either. Magnolia. If y'all don't know Magnolia, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Hey, we got a shout out. Good. Thanks, Sunset. Spiffy Terry, welcome in as well. Look at all these cool people showing up out of nowhere to say hi. We're sapping at the moment. Like sieging a medieval fort, we're sapping. I know. Nicely done. Let's check on our animal food. I think we're okay on it, but let's just make sure. I mean, that's a bit. Right, last thing I want to do is check duck eggs. We need 8 stacks of duck eggs. I don't know how close we are, but I would imagine if I had 8 stacks, I would have already put them away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're only halfway there. It's kind of crazy. I guess we can do these as well, but they're very expensive for what I'd be using them for.
Oh, it's a person.
Not MJ. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Audrey, welcome in. Yeah, I know. We've moved quite a bit around. This is not permanent. We'll remove this when we're done getting bait. But yeah, a lot of things have changed. Even the names will change every day. It's like we're wasting away. Okay, no. I think that happened as well, Ray. I think the trinkets got re-randomized, even the ones you had possession of. Which is unfortunate. So yeah, you're probably just gonna have to get another one, which sucks, but... You'll get your eggs back, don't worry. There was an update on Switch, and it just missed... They just missed that, I would guess. Thank you. I would hold on to those things, just in case they find a way to fix it, but that seems like a tough thing to fix. What's going on here? Weird. Most focused, sap, the crab pot fish. Those are the things I'm focused on the most. I'm doing those every single day. Everything else is kind of as it happens. We have the fish ponds, obviously, working constantly. Just they're not likely to give me the things I need. It's just going to take a long time to get those done. We haven't actually calculated in a while how long it's going to take. The lava eel pond hasn't given us has not given us cave jelly in a long time. And we're going to need some. Whoa, that was close. Oh, there we go. Fishing tackle wore out. We only have 6. So yeah. Put that back on. I have not made any legendary ponds yet. We might do that soon, though. I was thinking of doing 1 row with all legendary ponds. Actually, we can do that right now. I'm actually kind of curious. I've heard they got better with the last update. It'd be good to get started on those two. So we find one that's 6. No, yeah, 6 across. No, it's 5, right? Are any of them 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could just do this top one. Fish out all the stingrays. Yeah, let's do it. That sounds like fun. We have time today. There's also some down here, right? That are 5 across. I don't want to take the wood skip ones yet. These are 4. So yeah, let's do the top row. Let's get one of every fishy. We need... Let's get rid of this trash first, actually. Flooding my inventory a little bit. I really don't need you or you right now. 1 Miss Angler. 1 Legend 2. Yeah. I wish you could grow them in there. It's a little unfortunate you can't. I would love it as a way to get bait. Caught a legend on your first try on the new farm. Oh, that's so awesome. Did you have level 10? Was it year 1 as well, Jen? It's a tough one to do. I think that's everyone in there, actually. Rango Carp. Son of Crimson Fish is not in here. Glacierfish Jr. is not in here. Well, Glacierfish wouldn't be. Sun should be, though. I guess it's because we don't have enough of them.
Oh, it's a person.
There's a Son of Crimson Fish. And there's Glacierfish Jr. We're already up to 70. That's better than I thought. Lee Gaussiar. I think I'm saying that wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. Onion! Oh my gosh. Onion, where have you been? I missed you. Welcome, Onion. I hope you're doing super well today. Where are your original legendaries? Well, Ray, they're in Pierre's pocket, and there's no way to get them back, so that's life. Welcome back, Onion. It's great to have you here. Onion became a singularity. Onion was always a singularity. I sold them long before I did this challenge. Like, I got them and then sold them, like, in 2016, before I even started this challenge. There's just no way to get them back. So we'll do it like this. You get a 999 as a welcome gift. You gotta earn that 999. It's not a default state. Forgot to grab the animal crackers as well. Nope. Not required for the challenge, Ray. Does anyone read the rules? If it's missable, then it's not required for the challenge. If you put your game in a state where you don't have the item and you can't get the item, then it's not required. Technically, that means Junimo statues are also not required, but I'm getting them anyways because I can. What order should I do this in? Chat, what is your idea? Miss Angler first, right? Rules, schmools. I made those. Emerald is right, yep. Hey, Starry, welcome in. Order of Seasons. Ooh, I like that. Then where does you go? End? Should I start or end with the rainbow order? Could do that. I actually prefer rainbow order, I think. Yeah. Pink first in rainbow order. Okay. Greener than bluer. Yeah. Very good. All right, let's go get our crackers. The order is completely irrelevant. I'm just deciding what will look best. It's gonna be there for quite a while, so. All right. Put these stingrays away. We're gonna need them later. And golden animal crackers, we just need 5. Yeah. It is a little sad. That's why you gotta use challenge bait on them. To get enough that you only have to put 1 in the pond. The fish seem to be thriving. Seem? Ah, because this is technically plural. The fish. Feeling healthy. Everything is okay. Fish look happy. When this is singular, it's so much funnier. The fish look happy. Legendaries deserve the royal we. I guess so. Be happy, fishy. Everything fine. Oh, you don't go there. Uh-oh. My nose is doing it again. I can last a minute. I'll need to blow my nose on the break coming up here. Hey, Lady Winter, welcome in. I read messages before I read names. I should probably reverse that order a little bit. Just mute the mic. Well, I'm out. Like, break's gonna be in like 1 minute, so I can wait that long. Oh my gosh! Look at all that row! Maybe they're gonna be done sooner than I thought. I didn't realize they get produced every day. Maybe they don't. Maybe I just got lucky. Hot Pocket! What kind of Hot Pocket is it, Terry? They don't produce every day. Well, I'm going to choose to believe that they do, actually. Miss Angler gave me 8. Sorry, not Miss Angler. Glacierfish Jr. Can you only say junior? Is junior like a male term? Like, can women be a junior? I don't think I've ever seen like a woman with a junior, like Carolyn Jr. or something. Maybe they should though. I missed Son of You're totally. How did I do that? Good call, Crepper. I have no idea how I did that. That's so weird. And I'm also supposed to put it here rather than teleporting back. We should have one of each now. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I guess it kind of is a male ego thing. I don't know. It was pretty normal to do at the time, but yeah. In Breaking Bad, it's definitely portrayed as like an ego thing, but I don't know if it always is. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say that. Maybe women should take it back and start calling their children Junior. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna take a little break, everyone. Unfortunately, my ads are about to play. I'm gonna take this time to go blow my nose, use the restroom, fill up my water. I'll be back. BRB, everyone. Alright, we're back. Are you sure level 5 exists, by the way? I was thinking that maybe it didn't. I will check. Oh, it's the parrot that doesn't have a level 5, even though it feels like it should. Honestly, it still probably should. Just a little more money out of that, and it would actually be pretty viable as a money-making source. Yeah, it goes up to level 5. It only has a 2.5% chance of getting that if you use the anvil. It's sometimes better to just go for it, to just find it. I also love the parrot. I'm gonna make a mod that just adds level 5 to the parrot. Only mod. Welcome back, everybody. I ran out of tissues, so I also had to go get more tissue boxes. Parrot is my friend. Parrot is our friend. I just want more parrots. Parrot swarm. Dang. Yeah, you'll get a new one soon, Emerald. It's very unfortunate that happened, but... You sick? No, I just have allergies. So, I don't know. Depending on how you define sick, I guess a little, but no. It's just allergies. I just have a runny nose. In fact, I should probably just go take a Sudafed to make sure it clears out. But Sudafeds make me so tired. I'd rather not if I don't have to. I think Onion was just thinking one trinket, many parrots. Yeah. At the anvil, you can combine multiple parrot eggs into a parrot nest and have multiple parrots following you. I kind of like that idea, actually. It'd make the anvil more useful. What other ones could you combine? Like a fairy swarm? You wouldn't call like a swarm of fairies a swarm, would you? What would you call it? Like a school? No, that's for fish. What's a group of fairies called? A sparkle? A sparkle of fairies. I'm thinking it would still take up one slot. A flutter? A flutter is pretty cute too. A glitter. Ooh, I like glitter. A glitter of fairies. They both sound pretty good, honestly. Hey, we finally have some snails. Tizzy or flutter? Interesting, it actually has a... I'm glad that that actually exists. Is that the AI thing saying that, Jazz? Or is that, like, actually a website? It could be both, but... Yeah. Because Google has that AI thing at the front. And it might just be guessing. It does tend to guess. Whoop. Yeah, actually, we wanted to do that. I wanted to do that, actually. Herd? Ugh. We can do better than that. Isn't it? Isn't there supposed to be an A in that word? I like flutter, too. I mean, the AI is just picking out what someone else said somewhere else, so someone had the right idea. Broccoli juice, pickled pumpkin. Broccoli... Oh, pickled broccoli. No, broccoli juice, pickled pumpkin. Starts with a P. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. You know what this calls for? What does it call for, Onion? A cockle. Wow. This is an insane cart for, CC. 5 rabbit's feet. Red cabbage seed. I mean, the other stuff isn't great. Cockle's nice for, crab pot bundle, if you don't have it yet. Bullhead is one of the required fish, too, although that's not a hard one. Hey, Cassie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. My cousin's having her baby! Congratulations, cousin! That's awesome. Yeah, there's not a concrete answer. Believe it or not, Jazza, fairies are not real. So, I don't think any scientists came up with that term. I think it was just for fun. Probably like someone who plays D&D came up with it. Excuse you. I'm sorry, did I ruin it? How dare you? I guess there is corn here. Oh, those are also tomatoes. They just haven't finished growing yet. Is your cousin's name Ruby or Sapphire? Who else paid for my teeth? Statistically, your parents, but I'm not sure, to be honest. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and you made a poll. That's how we're gonna settle things. Democracy, because that always works. Oh, no one's voting for glitter? I quite like glitter. I'll stay out of the poll, though. I'll let you guys vote. I don't want to influence anything. Flutter, sparkle, and glitter were definitely my favorite. I like murder just for the... just because it's funny. A murder of fairies. It almost sounds right, too. Yeah, I know, Emerald. It feels right for fairies for some reason, too. It's, like, ironic, almost. You know, unexpected. It's very D&D. There was some media, I don't remember what it was, that had fairies as, like, horrifying creatures that, like, would attack you and bite you and stuff. Hey, Fatigue Coffee, make sure you vote. Make your vote count. Unless you don't live in a swing state, then it doesn't matter. Supernatural? They should have, like, electoral college for, Twitch polls. Yeah, I know. I laugh so I don't cry, Ocean. Flutter 14, Sparkle 6, Glitter 1, Murder 1. I can't believe Glitter got as many votes as Murder did. I think Glitter was pretty good. Like a glitter of fairies. A flutter of fairies does sound alliterative, though. I do like that. I'm exercising my rights. There you go, Fatigue Coffee. Yeah, I'm not planning on looking at much of the news today. Let's just collect sap. Yeah, sorry for bringing it up. In fact. Perfect Twitch poll. You're saying the mods should be representatives? We've only got 2 mods here. Well, Nightbot. Who are the followers of Nightbot? Didn't we have a cult for Nightbot already? Surprisingly apt, given the situation. Oh, I ran out of coffee. Let's put that back. Put that back. We probably made a lot of cults. Very normal viewer behavior. We had another reason to come in here. Yes, we need some more of this. 55 is enough for now. We drink a lot of coffee here. We did that. Wow, time flies. Haiku bot. Why can't I talk? And butt spot. Good choices. Oh, didn't we already do this too? We've done everything today. We're all set. I think that's all we need to do today. I will grab this fiber, though. What? I'm so confused. Oh, right. I figured out how to do this already. I just kind of piled through it. That was quantum tunneling. Oh, it's Robin's birthday. I'm gonna go to sleep. Sorry, Robin. I could do this, but I'm not going to. Oh, I will be right back, everybody. Maybe? No, never mind. They passed. I'm keeping an eye out for a package, but that is not the... They are not going to my house, so we're good.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Sunburn. Thanks so much for the follow. Hey, Gene, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And, oh, dear. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. That is called a Deconstructor, and you don't get them until, like, near the end of the game. Basically, you put an item in there that's, like, craftable. So in this case, I'm putting Grass Starter in there, and it reverts it back to its craftable item, the highest priced one. In the case of Grass Starter, there's only one item. But if you were to put in a bee house, I think you get back the maple syrup, maybe the 8 coal. You get something for the bee house. If you were to put in the deluxe scarecrow, you get 1 iridium ore back. If you put in the scarecrow, I think you get the 50 wood back, actually. I think that's worth more than 1 coal. Yeah, but it just deconstructs the item. So if you can buy an item, like you can buy Grass Starter from Pierre, I'm basically converting money into fiber. It just takes a while. Yeah, very, like, yeah, don't worry about the question. It's a very late game item. You don't get it until you're almost done with the game. There's also these guys up here. These are hoppers, so you get them about the same time as deconstructors. And I can put stuff in here and it'll automatically put them into the deconstructor. Yeah, I mean, why would I craft more, Lady Winter? You can just buy them. It is kind of funny, though. I wonder what else I've crafted 1 of. Bluegrass Starter, that kind of makes sense. We crafted a few fences, we had to. Anything you can buy, I've probably crafted like 1 of. I've crafted 4 torches. That's pretty funny. Most things I've crafted a stack of. I've only crafted 1 mini forge, but I don't have them stacked yet. Five speedy grow. I've crafted 1 basic retaining soil. There you go. 2 ancient seeds. I thought I crafted more of these because I had a bunch. I guess I never needed to. Yes, hoppers can be attached to any machine. They don't pull things out of machines, though. They only put stuff in. So, it's not like a Minecraft hopper. The only thing that happens, like, after year 3 is in year 25, you can buy tea sets from the traveling carts. Yeah. We won't have the crab pots for too long. Yeah, Jen's got it there. Other than that, I think all events are year 3 or earlier, and then they'll repeat, but... Like, at the beginning of year 3, the trash panda appears. I don't think anything happens after that, though. Sea deforestation, yep, well. I'll be done soon! The sea shall recover. It's not like humans could ever do anything to pollute the world. We're just not powerful enough for that. Sea forestation. Hip hive. That was sarcasm for anyone not catching that. Year 5, Kent goes back to the war. That'd be a very different game. Year 5, you have to go on a quest to go to the war with Kent. Call of Duty DLC. Fern Valley Republic War.
Oh, it's
Yeah, the tea set's not for gifting. Although you do get gifted it, which is kind of funny. Everyone else hates it, but you love it. Hey, Kitten O'Hara. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, so you can get the tea set before, but only from the Feast of the Winter Star. And at like a 1 in 12 chance-ish. It's actually worse than 1 in 12, but I'm not 100% sure exactly how worse it is. It's about 1 in 12, if I remember correctly. You cannot buy it every cart day. It's a 5% chance to show up, Pokemon Professor. So, like, it wasn't in the cart yesterday. So, 1 out of 20 carts it'll show up after year 20. 5. Which is fine for me. I'm gonna have plenty of carts. You can buy as many as you want when it shows up, though. 970. All right, let's go grab our shorts. Onion's writing the 1.7 update. Year 5. Hold on. Kent gets kidnapped by enemy forces. You create a special forces team with Sam and Algil and Marlin to rescue him and save the world. Are we saving the world or just helping a country commit war on each other? Saving Kent, I guess, is like saving the world for Vincent. Saving Private Kent. New mod coming this summer. Nicely done. Like how you both had the same idea. You know how winners do. Ah, yes, yep. Winners write the history books. Welcome back, Ray. What kind of food you get? And are you willing to share it with the chat? I believe chat is hungry, as always. I had some leftover pizza for lunch today. It was pretty good. Big fan. If you bring snacks, you gotta share. It's like kindergarten rules. Do you have enough for the whole class? You gotta gather 24 eggs. I can do that. Chili and no. Good answer. Peanut butter on pita crackers. Ooh. I mean, that's what I used to have in kindergarten for sure. Sounds pretty good too. Right now, I could go for some peanut butter on something. These are going there. Those are our first eggs after the big cell. You have Reese's Pieces. Oh wait, I have Reese's Pieces. Ta-da. They're not chocolate, believe it or not. No chocolate at all. Everyone thinks they have it, but they don't. Yeah, if there's one thing America does right, it's probably candy. It also might be the only thing. Okay. Oh, we were gonna go in here. That's right. My mom made it, and I'm not sharing. Fair. The only thing. I also like American bread a lot, but I'm used to the sugar. I know a lot of people don't. Like how sweet it is. Also cakes. Just sweets in general, probably. We're pretty good at that. But other countries have really good sweets too, so. We're allowed to cheat and use stuff that's banned in most countries. Not red dye number 3 anymore, though. Licorice? We have licorice. Is there like a special kind of licorice that we don't have? French does have good sweets, too. Well, I'm going to Italy this summer. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get the best pasta and pizza. Yeah. People do not like licorice here. That's fair. But we definitely do have licorice. I quite like Twizzlers. They're not like they're not so much a sweet snack like other candy is. They're kind of like they're like part sweet, part savory, I feel like. There's a bunch of black licorice here if you know where to look. I just don't like it myself. Like, it's here. Did it spawn another one? It did. I thought I heard the sound. Quiet, quiet. Wait, I heard another one. Where is it? Is it hiding? I definitely heard it spawn another one. I have no idea where it went, though. Oh, well. There's one. I heard another one. Am I just making up sounds? I swear I heard it. Oh well. Yeah, like you won't see it at the typical candy stores. Well, I mean, you will see it at candy stores, but like at an aisle in a Kroger or something, you're not going to find black licorice. But it does exist if you go looking for it. Yeah, it kind of does not, Jen. Ooh, that would suck, Gene. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, if the candy gives you migraines, it's probably best not to have it. I'm no expert in health, but... Ray, I love that for you. That's great, actually. Blattro's great. Oh, look! We should probably do this, huh? Yeah, we do have a field of dehydrators. We're not even using them right now. They're just waiting for some things to get done. I don't feel like putting them away just to bring them back out later, though. Yeah, we should do this, but we'll start tomorrow. Fishing time. Unfortunately, we're short of winter. We really want to get those in winter, because that's going to be our legends. Legend 2s. Do we think extended family would count in the ponds? What do you mean? It's right there. I have them in the ponds. Those are the extended family fish. So I think yes. Oh yeah, licorice is used in some teas. Not all of them, are they? Oh, okay, there's one company that uses it for all of them. Interesting. Okay. We got this done. Yeah, we want to go here first. Now you're too warm. Uh-oh. That's life, isn't it? I cracked my window because I was too warm. It's very common, actually. When it's really cold outside, the thermostat goes up, 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 and then I start overheating. So then I crack my window, which is not great for my heating bill, I imagine, but it does feel good to feel warm on one side and cold on the other. Oh no, yeah, you can't pull them out of the fish ponds, although that'd be pretty funny if that was the case. Catching a fish is differently coded than pulling one out of the fish pond. It doesn't count as a caught fish. It does count as a line cast, though. So if you're at the casino, there's like lines cast and fish caught. So casting your line to remove a fish from the fish pond counts as casting a line, but it does not count as catching a fish. So there's like a weird disparity. Additionally, pulling a fish out of a crab pot does count as catching a fish. So you can have like a lot of fish caught from that instead. There's no legendary crab pot fish. That'd be so silly. You try to pull it out of the crab pot and you like enter combat with it. That's like the only way I can imagine that would work. It's like a giant hermit crab just comes out of the crab pot and starts attacking you. Virginia mentioned. Isn't it like the 10th biggest state population? Certainly not mentioned. Yeah. It hasn't snowed super hard here, but it's been cold. I'm sure it's cold throughout the entire US. Not everywhere, I'm sure, but quite a lot of places. Pabu's in Arizona, right? I bet it's warm there still. Missed a spot at the top. I do see it. Good call. Thank you. Wait, Honorous, I didn't know you lived in Louisiana. That's awesome. Are you, my New Orleans? I mean, southern Louisiana is, like, pretty much exclusively New Orleans, right? Picturing a map of it. It's, like, mostly New Orleans. Ah, okay. You're on the complete other side, though. I see. I guess when I pictured southern, I was, like, imagining the tip of the boot, not, like, the heel. Feels like -30 in Minnesota. Yeah, y'all don't have the lakes to protect you. That's one thing I really like about Michigan. Is even when it gets like super cold around us, we stay mostly mild because the lakes like keep the heat in. It also keeps us colder longer when summer comes, though. Oh my gosh. What did you say there was too? We're predicted to get snow. Oh, that's so exciting. That's awesome, Honorous. Time to make snowmen if you can. There might not be enough snow for that. They've already canceled 2 days of school for it. That's crazy. We constantly have like 4 inches of snow on the ground throughout winter here. Snowball fight. Make sure you bundle up. Like, snow makes you colder than you expect. Which I'm sure you know, but like just playing with it in your hands and everything, even with gloves on, you just gotta be careful to keep your hands warm every so often, especially if you're not used to it. You can get like hand warmers, that'll help. Do they even sell hand warmers in Louisiana? They might not actually even sell them there. I didn't really consider that. Non-mountain parts of California, what is snow? I mean, you can see it. It's crazy to me that California is like always mild temperature. Hottest day on record, California. It's a brisk 90 degrees. Not all of California. I guess northern and like more eastern is probably different, huh? If you're not by the ocean. What part of California doesn't have mountains? Is it just like the north? The north has mountains too, though, right? Don't the Sierra Nevadas go like all the way up the state? I don't know the geography that well, but... -30 and biking. That is like total Minnesota person right there. Are they wearing shorts as well? Well, you're in summer, Onion. It's winter here. You also live in a desert, so... Also, welcome in Mayo. I've been talking with people. Welcome in Honorous as well. I don't know if I said hi, but can we get a shout out for Honorous? Honorous is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Does a whole lot of cozy games, including Played Up. What were you playing the other day, Honorous? It wasn't Played Up, I feel like. It was something else. You had the air conditioner on yesterday. I have the fan pointing at me right now, and it's currently 7 degrees outside. It's good to have a little cooling ability as well, even when it's really cold out. You've been dragged into Phasmo. Isn't Phasmo cozy? I thought Phasmo was cozy. It's cozy until it's not. Cozy ghosts. Crazy ghosts come out to socialize. Oh no, it's spooky, I think. Spooky ghosts come out to socialize. Phasmo's fun. I haven't only played it once, but it's fun to watch people play. Oh, they have gin? Interesting. I've seen the list before, but I've forgotten. Ooh, Mass Effect! Oh my gosh, you're playing the Legendary, I assume? Because it has all 3 games. Mass Effect is so good. Mass Effect 1 is my favorite. It's a top 3 game of all time for me. And the other 2 are also great. Mass Effect, like, changed my perspective on life, I feel like. I feel like I was not into sci-fi until I played Mass Effect 1. And now I, like, really enjoy sci-fi. The future games, ironically, moved a little further away from, like, the sci-fi elements. They're still very fun games, though. Like the variants here. It'll all even out in the end. Oh yeah, I've been married to Leah for over 80 years now. Leah's just like, carving away on the same wood sculpture I've been carving for 80 years. It's more than 80 years now. 80 years is the starting point. The minimum. I don't remember exactly. I think it was in year 2 I got married, though. That's fine. We'll just take 250. Did those go at the start of stream? What do you mean, Mayo? Did I miss something? Leah fetches our doves. That is a very, very euthanizing verb you're using there. Yeah, the implications of what I'm doing with Leah are not exactly great, are they? But it is a video game. She is very much a supportive partner, yes. He's had a lot of children. None that she knows about. Oh yes, I did them a little bit ago, Mayo. I was just like, why not? Like, just get them started. It's kind of fun to have them. They look cool. This is a horror movie plot. I don't even know if a horror movie would quite go that far. I don't know if I've ever seen a horror movie go delve into that context. Having child, erasing them from existence, and then erasing the memory of the mother that had them is, it's certainly a thing. We should be able to count the number of doves we have. But we really should have just been keeping track. That would have been smarter. Just another beautiful day on the farm. That should be the name of the horror movie. Another day on the farm. I don't think we're going to quite get to 999. That might be too much for the game to handle. I don't want to get to a point where, like, the game is crashing, because there's no way to get rid of them. Although Blade survived on like 10,000 of them. It was just really laggy. Lady Gaga? I'm sorry? Who's that? I don't know what reference that is. I don't think Lady Gaga did that. Oh, okay. She has a song called 1000 Times. It's like, I must have missed that little bit of news. It's a flock of seagulls. Bum, 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 bum. Leah song. I think I'll just leave those, actually. It's sap time. Music playing reminds me of Coraline. It is from Slime Rancher 2. It's called Rainbow Fields Serene. I think this is the one that plays in the morning. Like the book Coraline? By notable rapist and horrible person Neil Gaiman. Sorry. But true. I don't know, notable was probably not the right word. Known is probably the word I was going for. Yeah. Not a good story, Jen. There was an article released recently that went over all of it, but it's a tough read. Don't read it if you're having a good day. Just know that not a good person. Definitely not.
Oh, it's a person.
Miguel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Leah is fine. We can do a command like that, I suppose. Terrified, her parents look back at their daughter, wondering if this is normal or just a bizarre occurrence. They see love and affection in her eyes as she welcomes the strange man, asking her about her day. At least she's happy, they think. Not any less confused, but slightly more reassured. We're just writing fanfiction in chat now. I'm all for it. You need to read the first part. Leah's parents come from a visit. Algo with backpack full of radioactive ore, 30 raw nightmare looking fish, and 100 identical tea sets. He then apologizes for his lateness and dumps the industrial amount of sap into a chest. They look in horror. Good visit. I guess Leah doesn't really have parents, or relevant parents. Huh. Yeah, I kind of regret bringing it up, Gene, so maybe we should stop talking about horrible people. I'm sure we don't need to discuss them. I think Coraline is the only book I read by him, and I don't think I'll be reading more. I'll be honest, I didn't even like Coraline all that much. I thought it was fine. Good people like Algo. I'm not that good. You should talk about gooder people. Yeah. You can still enjoy things. It's hard for some people, but some people can. And I don't like to shame them for that. Just as long as you realize that what they did. Who's good and fun? Huh. It's a shorter list than it used to be, I feel like. Maybe we just notice things more. Easy moding friendship this week. That's good. That's gonna get fixed. Don't worry, that's gonna get fixed. It's fun that it's happening, but I don't even know what they changed to cause that. That's very funny that that happened. That right now on the Switch, by the way, if you're playing the Switch version, it'll get patched soon, but every gift in the game is a love gift. Hi, Breezy. Literally anything you can give to a villager is a loved gift on the Switch right now. It's very funny. Not a good person? I'm having pizza, though. Yeah. You're a good person, so if you're making yourself happy, that's good, right? Oh, dang it. I was gonna do the... I guess we'll still go fishing. It just won't be all day. But it lasts. Yeah. Sap for everyone. Evelyn loved wood. Yeah, so you can give some very funny gifts and get the love response right now. Oh, Emerald, you can reset the day if you use a bunch. Like, it's not a set order. I would highly recommend doing that, actually. Are Lingcods in fall? Hmm. Hmm. I have to decide what I'm doing for the, I think I'm doing glacier fish today. Winter only? Maybe I will keep doing Miss Angler then. We're gonna want preserving then. We'll take our preserving rod. You. Miss Angler bait. Are we doing just these guys? I can't remember. I think we had to do 2 qualities if we wanted to guarantee it with Miss Angler. Which sucks, but also kind of reasonable. So yeah, we'll just do double quality. Not great, not terrible. Just fish good. It's really hard to perfect it. It's not worth it to try. Oh, let's grab stuff. Get good. No. I cannot. I'm too weak. Alright, we don't do the ginger ale anymore. It actually reduces the chance of getting it. And we don't need the treasure chests anymore. What's up with the worm bins? We need them for crab pots, because we're getting the silver quality crab pots. Ask the fish nicely. Hey, can you be higher quality, please? So you use deluxe bait and you get silver quality from the crab pot. What are you? Nice, Onion. I honest. Oh, you had, did you get a perfect catch, Onion? With the 2 cork bobbers? And Blessing of the Water? I don't remember. Okay. Because otherwise, I think the trap bobber's still better. Hey, Dora. Welcome in. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Alright, here's our little fishy. First Miss Angler of the day. Let's put that up there so we can see how many we have. Jumpy fishy, yeah. Miss Angler is very noticeable because Miss Angler immediately jumps to like the second to highest bar, like as quickly as possible. So right there. So this is a Miss Angler as well. Chewing stick. Blade. Interesting fishing spot. I'm more used to putting my fishing bar at the very highest blade. Every time I go closer, I like mess it up. So it's just easier for me to stand back further away. I found that this spot's really good for like right at the top. It puts it right in the middle there. Is there a better spot blade? Yeah. You just mean like it takes longer, yeah, but I'm just so used to shooting it far out that this is easier to do mindlessly, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't have to think about it as much. How's Maximum Perfection going, Blade? If you're not following Blade here on Twitch or on YouTube, make sure you go give Blade a follow. Amazing, amazing Stardewer. I've learned so much from Blade. 2,000 ancient plants done. Nice. So you're still in the money earning phase? Yeah, I guess you need a lot, huh? 48 million? 97 half. 48.5 million? Is that right? That's a lot. Wow. Hi, Cat. Welcome back to the Stack, Cat. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 31st month, or 32nd month Thank you so much, Kat. 32. Wowzers. That's it's a lot. Do you get a new badge? It doesn't look like it though. Phase will last a while as I'm prepping for perfection at the same time. That makes sense to do, yeah. As you're waiting for the plants to grow, getting everything else set up. So yeah, you'll be done prepping with perfection long before the money's done, probably. This is a shortcut that gets added. This was in 1.5, but you have to buy it from Robin. Robin has a community shortcuts upgrade in the later game. It's after you upgrade Pam's house. And so both sides of this waterfall go to each other side of the lake. So actually, kind of show you real quick. Over on this side, you see where these paths go down? That's the other one. And this one comes up right here. So it has been in the game since 1.5, but 1.6 added this as a cave. Because there didn't used to be a waterfall here, even though I thought there was. So it was just a path before. Now it's a cave. Did the blank tracking sheet calculations get updated? No, the blank one needs to be updated a bit. I messed up some things on the regular sheet. I'm just gonna wait a bit because there's a few more changes I want to make. So if you're starting a new sheet right now, I would take the currently filled out one and just empty all the raw columns. It's like almost every single sheet was wrong. It was really funny, Onion. I'm just like looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, none of these are right. When I changed over from 1.5 to 1.6, I just forgot a few columns. It was a very minor difference. It didn't really end up mattering all that much, but it was very funny that it just wasn't calculating certain ones. Yeah, mini pseudo audit. I think the percentage stayed almost exactly the same. Because it added just as many like finished stacks as not finished stacks. How much just long? 38 seconds on this, so like 2 more catches maybe. Maybe 1 more catch if it's gonna take this long. That was last stream, I think. Someone had asked me a question about the sheet. I was just like looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, this is just wrong. Hold up. It was like an unrelated question, but... Then I had to go through every sheet and fix it. Alright, many Miss Anglers. I'm glad you liked it, Breezy. I thought it was pretty funny too, honestly. It wasn't like a foundational change, which makes it kind of funny, you know? It's just a minor mistake that didn't really add up all that much, but it was pretty funny nonetheless. We can say for sure, though, our spreadsheet's right now, right? We hope. I'm sure there's more errors in there somewhere. Yeah. But the nice thing about Google Sheet is I can, like, update it on the fly. I can look at it wherever I am. I don't need to, like, worry about where it's saved and everything. Maybe there's a way to do that with Excel, too, but... It's okay if my sheet is a little bit weird, too. This isn't, like, for work or something. I'm not getting paid to maintain it. If something weird is going on, we can just fix it and move on. No one's losing money out of this or anything. The chest chance doesn't really matter anymore, Blade. We have the other way to get the row now. That's what I decided. And weirdly, having a chest makes the chance of the fish go down, which I was not expecting. So if we go over to here, fall, not trout derby, Pelican Town, extended family activated. So if we bring our luck up, oh, maybe it doesn't actually change it at all. Oh, but targeted bait I think matters here. Miss Angela. So yeah, as luck increases, my chance of Miss Angler actually decreases. It's very minor, but yeah, you can get roe from legendary fish ponds now. So we're at luck 3 right now, or 2, I think, which gives us a 38% chance. Well, actually, it depends on the time a little bit. So 40 toward the end of the night. But yeah, it reduces it by like 0.5 per luck level. So I'm kind of just wasting those if I use it now. It's useful sometimes if I'm trying to get boxes, which doesn't happen very often anymore, I guess. Brittany! Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were streaming, Brittany. Welcome in. Thanks for bringing the party over here. If y'all don't know Brittany, Brittany's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow, Brittany Raid. Welcome in, Brittany. Welcome in, Sarcasm Tree. Hope we're both doing super well today. Hey, welcome in, Obama-chan. Welcome in. What tackles am I using? I'm using both quality bobbers right now because that guarantees I get iridium quality, which is what I'm looking for. In general, though, it very much changes based on what I'm doing. I only use 2 quality bobbers if I'm in a situation like this where I can't get very far from the shore. So it doesn't guarantee iridium, even with a perfect catch. Well, I mean, with the perfect it would, but I can't really get it. Yeah, I realized that as well, Bleed. The jelly goes up. The trash goes down too, though. But there's a low chance of trash anyways when I have the bait. Anyways, Brittany and friends, if you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs in Stardew Valley and other cozy games. And right now we're doing our 999 challenge. We're collecting some Miss Anglers. Because we need them. We need a stack of Miss Anglers, and you have to catch them. There's no other way to grow them. And I figured iridium looks nicer, so we've been going for that. We started a little late today, so I'm not expecting that many Miss Anglers, but we've been doing pretty well. 2 days in a row for streaming? How did I miss you yesterday, Brittany? I swear I was looking for streams. What were you up to? Were you playing Stardew or doing something else? Was it like yesterday morning that you were streaming? Yeah, because I wasn't home until after this time yesterday, so that might be why I missed it. Jelly! There's my luck. There should be fishing rings. Give me a fishing ring, Mr. Dave. I want my fishing level up. Core Keeper this morning was played up duo speedruns. Oh, who are you running with? That's awesome, Brittany. Played up is like a really hard game for me, at least. Rawlig, I hope you two had fun. You get APBs? Yeah, legendary ponds only give roe or nothing. And because of how ponds work in general, they have a very low chance of giving roe. Because it's based on the amount of fish in the pond, and you can't have more than 1 legendary fish in a pond. So there's like a 5% chance of giving roe, but they give quite a bit. Cards were being stinky. Dang. That's unfortunate. Hey, Bread and Roses, welcome in. No peanut butter. Wait, how can I do that, Blade? There's a way? Please, please tell me. I did not realize it would be possible. If I can do it, I'll do it. Oh, well, I don't have my original legendaries, Blade. As far as I know, there's no way to get them back, so... I wish CA would have added it to the Raven. Like, for an extremely high price, like 1 million gold for each would be fine with me. Just so you could get them back if you sold them. I think that could be kind of fun, you know? It's like, it's a ridiculously high price, but... yeah, I'd have to cheat. I'm not really willing to do it. But the Raven's there. It's like... It feels like that's what the raven was there for. Or is it a crow? It might just be a crow. My nose is starting to plug if it sounds like my voice is changing. Silly allergies. It is a bird, which is black. Could be a raven, could be a crow. Here's the thing. You could do it with multiplayer, but I don't want to open up multiplayer. Give me your save file. No thanks. I have given my save file to a few people. For various reasons. It would be a very strange loan. I think it would be better for them to be worth way too much money. That way, there's still a penalty for selling your legendary fish instead of keeping them, but there is a way to get them back. Crazy interest, yeah. A Patreon perk to have my... I will release my save file to everyone eventually. It's just after I'm done with the challenge. Dang it. Should be fine. I have 2 iridium bobbers, so I should still get iridium quality even without the fishing buff. Okay, I did. Goody. This tackle also just wore out. Do not eat the misangler. Respawn after 100 years. Sure. Let me just go contact Eric and let him know that's the new rule. Blade said so, so it's true. Wait, are you being serious, Blade? That'd be very funny if that was true. Here's one reason I don't like that. That would technically make it possible for me to get 999 of them. And when I say technically, the implication is not great. Yeah, 100,000 years. Or is it just 10,000? 1 per... Yeah, because it's just 1,000 times... No, wait. It's 100 times 1,000. It should be 100,000 years, right, Obama? Respawn only if you sell them. Thank you, Onion. That's perfect. Just stream sleeping in Stardew for the next decade. Yeah, it would be 100,000 years in Stardew, which I don't know if the game would even hold up for that. I mean, it should be fine, but it feels wrong. Like 1,000 years is already kind of pushing it. Do sleeping stream, but with the content. I'm not sleeping. The game is sleeping. Yeah, I'd probably have to do some kind of auto clicker setup for that. You have to sleep for 100 years every time. Yeah, I'd probably set that up with a macro. It would just be too annoying otherwise. I would probably get carpal tunnel if I didn't put a macro for that. Like, just straight up. Just doing the same motion over and over again. Do it manually! No. DY my entire life. I would see DY in my dreams. Hire a team of people. How much money do you think I have, Jess? We just hire people. That's fine. We got 26 today. For starting at half the day, that's pretty good. Pay them at least 3. Well, luckily, people work for cheap, right? Just pull on Amazon. Unfortunately, to underpay people, you actually, paradoxically, need to have billions of dollars. That's just the rule. Because you can afford to do loopholes. Alright, that's everything. We just go to sleep. 27. 27 Miss English is really good, actually. I feel like we usually get less than that. You have millions in Stardew. I have 1 billion in assets. How are the statue resources going? Pretty well. We look up here, we've got, this is our sap. We've been doing it every day for a while now. This is actually over halfway full, too. And then here's the, fiber, which will take a little longer, but I'm not in a hurry, because we also have to wait for moss. Which is, a little slower, unfortunately. We could speed up the fiber, and I, at some point, might just go for it and finish it real quick. We haven't gotten there yet, though. 426 Miss Anglers. Making progress. Making bacon. Why is the red juice in the trash? I accidentally made it, and I don't know where to put it. I was moving it around to random places, and now it's in the trash. Which I find funny. I was just hiding it in chests I don't open a lot, but... yeah, this is just radish juice. I made an extra stack on accident, and I don't know what to do with it anymore. Making pancakes, making pancakes, making pancakes. Oops.
Oh, it's a person.
Grill, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Where's moss collection happening? We have 2 spots. One is on the island, and the other is in the desert. And we do it twice a month. So coming up here, probably on the 27th, we're going to be harvesting. So like the 14th and the 28th are the days we go for, but if we have better days, in fall we have the 27th because that's the festival day. Where we have to wait till night anyways, so it's a really good day to collect moss. Oh yeah, we don't have enough yet to like make chests for it. We've got like 5 stacks. The thing is, Ocean, we're using them for the other things right now too. Because there's a lot of things that use moss in this update. So I've been like making mushroom logs as well. I hate it when my fingers slip and I make 999 bottles of radish juice. Me too. Yeah. Moss is tough to get a lot of. But that makes it a good resource, because it's like, you actually have to actively work to get it. You know? It's part of the game. But to make 999 of everything, you need an absurd amount. Yeah, I can show you how much we have, but it's like 6 stacks right now. I don't know, Ocean. The beach doesn't have as much room as it used to, so I don't know if I'll use it for that. I'm probably going to use it to grow more hardwood trees first. I'd like to get hardwood done again. This is doing pretty well. We're almost done. Meaning we're just over halfway done. Alright, we're gonna take a little break here. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. My ads are about to start playing. I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom, maybe make myself some more tea. So I will see you all in probably about 5 minutes. BRB. Burb. All right, we're back. Sorry that took me a minute. Oh, I made some tea, which took a little. Got McDonald's ads. I don't put anything in my Ginger Island house, Jen. I don't need it, and I just don't go buy it very often. Like, I guess I kind of do, but there's a few chests in there with some stuff, but it's just not worth it. Welcome back. We'll waste this Blessing of the Waters today. I don't feel like going all the way. A train? No, welcome you back. We don't need the train. Did I already do this? I must have, right? Yeah. Okay, this is done. I think we just leave everything else today and we go fishing. Means we need to get some buffs. El 10? Yeah, with a 9. Oops, wrong way. We want to go up here. This is faster. All right, lots of fishing today. Let's get it done with. Ich spreche kleine Deutsch. Ich spreche Deutsch nicht. I guess kinda. I speak no German. Huh. I guess they both are about accurate, right? I guess I don't know. Which one's more accurate? Oh, this could actually be Miss Angler. It's a salmon. It's kind of like Miss Angler. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Not very good at it, though. It's just what I remember from high school German class. Spreche kein Deutsch. The word Deutsch is masculine? Kleine. Oh. You don't put an ending on no there? Kein. Oh, yeah. Yep. Do. Great. This is a chance to be gold quality. I really hope it's not. It's my only one. I'll put my bobber right back on after, I swear. Don't do this to me. Ah, it's gold. Rude. Weirdly enough, Spanish is like a language I actually hear sometimes, whereas German I only ever talk about online. There's not much German population here. At least not like first generation German population. And even German immigrants can speak English so well that they don't really ever speak German. I do hear Spanish sometimes. I hear a lot more Arabic though. There's a very large Arabic population near where I live. I guess not directly where I live, but like in the area. I ordered some protein powder because my doctor said that I should get more protein intake. I swear I eat like lots of protein already, but I'm gonna start mixing that in with my tea when it shows up, but it hasn't gotten here yet. It's like vanilla flavored, so I think it'll go well with the tea. It's vanilla. It's a little bit sweet, so I'll just replace the honey with it for the moment. I'll see how it works, because I drink a lot of tea, and I think just a small mix of it would be really good. It'll require a little more mixing, though, than I normally do. Vanilla Huel in the summer. My doctor was like, protein powder or protein bars are what you want. And I'm like, protein bars sound like a lot of money. It does if you're actively building muscles. That's not why I'm having it though, Jen. Like, you have to actively be working out, and yes, it will, I think, increase your muscle volume. I don't know if it actually makes you stronger, but it'll make your muscles look bigger, which is what most people are going for anyways. I assume that means stronger, right? Yeah, but I'm not taking it for building muscle. I'm taking it because I just need more protein intake. It's good for me to eat less carbs, eat more protein. Well, it helps for other things. I mean, depends what you're trying to do. Like, my doctor told me I should get more because it's a better thing to eat than, like, carbs and sugar. So it'll, like, fill me up. And I want to eat less other things later. Same with fiber. I take some fiber supplements for almost the same reason. Oh yeah, you definitely need to work out to build muscles. There's no doubt about that. I guess workout is, like, you have to be active, right? Like, you have to actually be working the muscles to build them up. They don't just, like, develop naturally. I guess testosterone probably helps. Yeah, I ordered some online Dua Lipa. I'll see how it is. If I don't like the one I got online, then I'll get the one from Costco. But I think I'll like the one I got online. It's just vanilla flavored, so... I don't, like, make smoothies or shakes, so I'm gonna try and put it on tea. And if that's not working, then maybe I'll try and make some more smoothies and shakes and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Jazz. I was wondering about that. Natural or not natural testosterone probably improves muscle bulk. I'm sure you still need to work out to, like, actually build up muscles, but I imagine it provides a better baseline. Admittedly, I'm not 100% sure. I didn't do much in the way of doctor stuff during my college days. Most of this just comes from secondhand information. Bone broth. Yeah. I'm just gonna stick with protein powder for now and see if that helps. It took me a while to understand, like, what my doctor and dietitian meant. They're like, you need to eat more protein. It's like, I already have a lot of protein. But it's like, the more protein I'm eating, the less, like, carbs and sugars I'm eating. Because the protein will fill me up. And give me energy that's, like, longer lasting. I know, right, Jazza? If I had the option to only have, like, nutritionally balanced slurry for the rest of my life, so I don't have to ever think about eating again, and it, like, tasted okay, so it didn't, like, taste bad, but it didn't taste, like, amazing or anything, I might take it. I do love food, but, like, just not having to deal with it anymore would be so nice. Oh, you don't even mean that. You mean, like, you do want it for the taste. Yeah. It's just annoying. It's like, yeah, I need this many veggies, this many food. I'm like, oh my gosh, I just want to eat and leave. It sounds dystopian, it does, but I don't know. It just makes things a lot easier. I think the perfect world is both, right, Sunset? So, like, maybe your dystopian slop for breakfast, and then, like, you can go out and have, like, a nice dinner occasionally, but you don't always need to. It's like there's just an option that you can have every day. Where you don't have to think about it if you don't want to. But if you do want to have a nice meal or cook something, then you can. Sometimes I just don't want to. And not everyone would be like that, so I'm not saying mandate it, but it'd be nice to have that option. Not that that's something we can easily make right now, though. Surprisingly hard to make, like, nutritious meals. Like, balance everything that a human body needs. That'd be kind of a fun, like, sci-fi book. It's like, normally you just have, like, nutritionally balanced slurry. But, like you only have, like, real food at parties. That'd be kind of an interesting, twist on things. Like, a little bit of world building. So parties are not just, are, like, about eating as well as, like, drinking and other things as well. Like, birthdays and such. Normally you just have, like, nothing food. And then on those days you get to, like, really have really interesting stuff. Pride slurry. Is the first thing I thought of when you said that, Jen. Ooh, it's rainbow colored. Edible glitter. It's like, did you guys ever do, like, reindeer food? Where you put, like, glitter out in the snow so the reindeer would come eat it? Or is that, like, a me thing? They put chemicals in the slurry that turn the frogs gay. Future Alex Jones getting in early. Yeah, like Christmas Eve, we would like make reindeer food, which was like glitter mixed with like other things, and then presumably my mom or dad the night of would go out and like scoop it out, so it looked like a reindeer ate it. Oh, you didn't have a chimney? Oh, you had a magic key. Ooh, that's so cool. It's a fun way to do it. We have a chimney, but like Santa's not fitting in that. It's like graded like in 7 places and tiny. I'm pretty sure Dad didn't actually eat the glitter. He just scooped it and threw it in the trash. That's a very funny visual. I don't know that for sure. I could ask him, but he might lie. How many fishies do we have? 1. Dearest father, did you eat the glitter? Your son. I'll go. Send it as a telegram. Very old-fashioned. We got so many less fish this time. Wow. I guess the night's not over yet, but we started earlier, too. We don't even have half of what we had last time. Whoop. Yeah, they're a little shy today. Bream. Sweet breams are made of these. Can we make a song parody for every single fish in the game? Ain't no halibut, girl. Hey, Sklu, welcome in. Yep, I have today off, so it's a really good day for a stream. Please. I've sung that one before. Turtle Dove, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Some of them are a little harder, though. Hi, Turtle Dove. Nice badge you got there. Miss Angler, Miss Angler. Smallmouth bass would be kind of hard to fit into one. Oh man, is that Colette? Hi Colette, welcome in. You made me miss a fish. Colette, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 17th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Colette. Did I miss one? Might have. Welcome in, Archer. I'll read your message as soon as I'm done here. Hey, we got it. Girls go crazy for a small mouth bass. I don't know what song that is. No, I don't want no scubs. Super cucumbers. I can't figure out the beats of these songs, so I don't remember what they are. I was thinking something more like bass, 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 bass. Now let that small mouth drop. That's terrible. Megan Trainor wrote one for the regular bass. I don't think there are regular bass in this game. It's largemouth or smallmouth. I guess you could kind of like combine it. All about that bass. I don't want no chub. A chub is a fish that can get no love from me. Well, I mean, it's true, but kind of mean. He edges between warmer temperatures. Is that the actual description of the albacore? Oh boy. To be fair, that is not a word that was used like that very much back in 2014 or whatever, when the description was probably written. That word has definitely exploded in meaning, pardon the unfortunate use of the word. Cozy? What an awesome name. Thank you so much for the follow. It's a sweet name. The first time I heard my students use that word, I'm like, they're not using it in the context I think they are. And I was like, oh, yep, they are. They're just saying it for some reason. Okay. I have to deal with that now. Is there a new meaning of the word goo? I'm not even caught up on all the slang, and I have children. Not literal children, I guess. Oh. Okay, well. We go until it's gone, I guess. Preserve us. We got like, well, there's a 50% chance it preserves. We have to actually catch a fish first, though. I'll leave at the seafoam pudding's ending anyways. Dude, there's fish here, presumably. Alright. It preserved. We can get one more off here. Come on, give me a fish. We're so close. I'd rather not take this back with me if I can avoid it. Thanks everyone for the hype train, by the way. Come on, come on. We got it? Yeah, it's the right one, too. We still got 10 less than we did yesterday. Kind of crazy, actually. Well, we got one gold one, so it was exactly 10 less. This remained, huh? Only the names will change. I'm just gonna put that there, then. Every day, it's like we're wasting away. Oh, I can fit a fish in there. Can't think of one, though. You know the... You know the shrimp. No, that doesn't work. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I thought I already clicked. Ugh. Oh, there was more there. Okay. Did I not already do this? I'm so confused. Oh well. Should be good now. Ain't no halibut girl is, halibut girl is iconic. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat that one. I already forgot what the other one I did was. Why does this keep happening to me? Screw. Thank you. I did. A lot of them, too. Gotta be more careful than this. 443. We're almost 1/4 of the way there. Almost. Sweet Breebs. That's actually pretty good, though. I'm happy with that one. Hi, I accidentally took a 2-hour nap. That's awesome, Mel. That is a certified slay moment there. Go nap, girl. Ambi, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 6th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Ambi. Ooh, quality bobbers are running low. Sun's getting real low. Yeah. I took a nap yesterday. It was a good nap. I super needed it, too. Yeah, alright, and healthy. I was a little sick over the weekend, but I'm feeling much better now. Now I just have, a little bit of allergies. My nose is a bit stuffed up is all. But I'm mostly fine. You'll get there soon, Jazza, hopefully. One of YM classmates. My classmate schedule. It's about 6 hours a week for naps. Wow. That's tough to do. I don't even know how you could find that much time, honestly. That's so much. Hi, Rainy. Yeah, I am also anxious. We talked a little bit about that earlier. You know, unfortunately, there's very little we can do, so... I don't know, I guess that's my only thing. Hi, Frishtra. I used to watch your VODs and play Stardew, now I found you. Oh, that's awesome. Let me know if you have any questions. Glad you've been liking stuff. Yeah, that's politics in general, I would imagine. Oh, we wanted to bring that over there, didn't we? Dang it. Yeah, but... You know... I mean, that's true for me as well, Gene, but it still makes me upset. I can definitely feel for other people. And I don't even know if that's 100% true. If the economy gets messed up, that's still going to affect me. I imagine the current administration isn't going to be super kind to teaching, which is my main profession. So, it's all kind of eh. Alright, let's grab this before we forget. It really has changed that fast. I mean, to be fair, the US has always had problems, for sure. But... it is still feeling like whiplash. Ow. Arm, what are you doing? Stop it. I teach physics. Science. For high schoolers. What are all the fish used for? I'm trying to get a stack of every item in the game. Knights. Welcome in, by the way. So, that, basically. Oh, that's very nice of you to do, Jazza. I know a lot of people need hugs. Exactly, Mel. it's certainly not going to help to feel bad about it, you know? It's not going to stop you from feeling bad about it, but... You can't help how you feel about things, though, so if you are feeling bad, hopefully we can be a little cheerful here. What does Mayor Lewis have going on in his basement? That's where he keeps his one pair of shorts we keep stealing. We do love cute purple dinosaurs. That's actually super cute. I don't know if the haunted pants are his doing. I think that's just a natural phenomenon. I guess supernatural. Quantum dimensional shorts, yep. I still have questions for him. Don't worry, I'm sure many do. Little kids. That sounds really cool, Skulu. What are they for? Does it like have a specific design on it? The shorts to turn 100 years old, so they developed a soul. Little plushies. Oh, that's so cute. I gotta bring these back over. I'll just do that now so I don't forget. We're more than halfway there. Forgot to close a Ouija board. A Luigi board? Dang it, I did it again. I'm not used to this. Alright, we're back. A Ouija board? A Luigi board? Pergananan? I don't know. Maybe a Luigi board is just what we need right now. Let's go here. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna do this right now. Yeah. They're all lined up now. We might as well. Pergananan? Ooh, our pergert. I feel like we make this joke every stream now. Pergant. Brendan. Brendan actually sounds correct. Pernat. Perfnat. Pergert? If ooh get pergert and have sex, can you hurt top of baby head? I like how he like increases volume at the end of the sentences for some of them. That's a lot of tomatoes, but I still don't think we have enough. Can oo get pergent? Hi Vicky, welcome in. Even if oo use condom? I probably spelled condom wrong too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're almost there. Still not 8 stacks though. If a woman, that's the one where he has to go back and reread it, right? If a woman has starch masks on her body, does that mean she was pergert before? See, these are the fun things we have. And that was 20 years ago, so it wasn't actually 20 years ago. Luckily, grammar has gotten much better since then, and spelling. It really did, Jazza. Also, the people probably asking those questions were like 4 years old. Maybe not 4. What are the tomatoes used for? They're going to be for cooking. We're going to cook Gold Star for everything. We're actually pretty close to having everything we need for that. Well, some of the stuff we're missing is annoying now. So we need 3 stacks of ginger, 1 stack of apples, 1 stack of apricots, 1 stack of bananas, 1 stack of mangoes, 8 stacks of eggs, 2 stacks of mayo, 1 stack of void mayo, 2 stacks of squid ink, which we'll need an extra of that as well, 20 stacks of moss, thank you moss, 1 stack of tuna, 2 stacks of sardines. Yeah, the fish are kind of annoying. There's a lot of fish here. We'll eventually get those though. 5 stacks of green algae, 1 stack snail, 2 stack periwinkle, 8 stacks tomatoes, 2 stacks yam, 4 stacks taro roots. So that's kind of what we're growing right now. Yeah, the moss is Oh yeah, someone asked about my moss stacks. They're right here. We actually have 9, which is more than I thought we had. Alright, time to go fish. Stacks. No problem, Ambi. Enjoy. Do not let 4-year-olds use Yahoo Answers. I feel like a lot of parents don't actually monitor what their kids do online, which is terrifying in my opinion. But also, in some cases, understandable, because it's really hard to monitor what your kids do. Salmon. Nine out of 400 is kind of... We need more than 400 stacks. Actually, we might be below 400. No, we still need more than 400, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I had unrestricted internet access, but the internet was a very different place back then when I had it. Like, social media was not a thing when I was a child. I can't imagine that has positive effects on the developing brain. I'm not an expert, but... I also did have somewhat restricted internet access. Well, sort of, I think. I don't know. My AOL stuff was restricted, but then, like, Internet Explorer was just there and worked on everything, so I just started using that instead. No, Shkloo. It would probably be something else. I'm not too interested in making any item unstackable, though. It's part of the fun. If I had the option to, I'd probably just make no changes, because I like the challenge as it is. To save time, though, it would be Midnight Squid Row, or Aged Row, probably. That would save the most time, but I'm not super interested in doing that. YouTube music videos in the late 2010s. YouTube was so different back then. Yeah, legendary fish. Oh, wow, that was bad. No one saw that, right? There's lots of things that'd be fun to be able to stack them. But, like, the question would be, like, how would they become stackable? Like, I definitely would pick hats, but... I think tackles would be fine if they stacked. I think it would even be nice to have. I wouldn't mind too much. Yeah, Sunset, I remember watching anime on YouTube back when you could just do that. I think, what's the name of that show? It was a little raunchy. Something game. Oh no, what was it called? It was like just all on YouTube for free. I think like the studio put it on there. There was 2 seasons of it. It was like a school where like they were like competing in a game like constantly. It was an older show, like it was before 2010, maybe right after 2010. Yeah, I know, right, Jazza? I remember that part. It wasn't No Game No Life. They were in a high school, and basically they like would battle in certain ways. I don't know. It was like a straight comedy. Like it was completely just a comedy. No, it wasn't Video Game High School, although it's very funny that there's an anime named that. It wasn't video games. Like they had like things on their wrists they would like open up and I don't know, they like ended up in battles, like they how to describe it. There was one girl, I remember this, who had like just transferred to Japan, so didn't know Japanese like at all, but she was still really good at math because you don't need to know Japanese to do math because it's just numbers. Baka Test. Yes, you got it, Onion. It's called Baka Test. That was just, it might all still be on YouTube. It was Baka Test. That's it. It was very anime, but I remember enjoying it a lot. It was very funny. Lol cats. I was on like Funny Junk before Reddit. And then Funny Junk introduced me to Reddit, and then I was on Reddit. I was struggling to remember plot points from the show, and thank you for getting that. I was like, what even happened in that show? Yeah. I just couldn't remember what happened. Oh, it's a live action show. Video Game High School. It sounds like an anime. Speaking of which, what are you all watching this season? Apothecary Diaries Season 2 is airing. Although I might wait a little bit to catch up on that one. I have a few more to catch up on from last year, too. Delicious Dungeon. That was from last year, but yeah, very good show. Solo leveling. Oh, I should probably catch this fish, huh? So solo leveling is like the definition of just dumb fun. It's so fun because it's just don't try and pay attention to what's going on. I did watch Code Lyoko. Yes, it's a real show. And I'm on episode 900 of One Piece. Oh, wow. You're only 300 away, I think. I'm watching One Pace, so I don't know the episode count. But I'm in the Whole Cake Island arc right now. Delicious in Dungeon was in French originally? I didn't know that. Or is that Code Lyoko? They did have big foreheads in Code Lyoko. That's probably what it was. Ace Attorney. That had an anime? Oh, it did have an anime. I dropped that because it was just the game, but worse. Might as well just play the game at that point. Code Lyoko was like super fun. It was definitely heavily anime inspired. Crime Show Kick. My dad watches like all of those crime shows. Oh. Hold on, guys. I need to grab a package. I'll be right back. Me too, Jen. Me too. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to sign for a package. Oh, I guess I can close this now. Look, I don't have so much sun on my face now. I like had my peripheral looking at the street the whole time, waiting for FedEx truck to arrive. I don't know if this has been happening to anyone else as well, but it feels like they haven't been like knocking or ringing the doorbell when you have to sign for it anymore. So you just got to be like ready for it at all times. It's very annoying. But we're good now. Package. Whoop. That's also an issue in England, yeah. I would imagine it would be worldwide. Yeah, I'm about halfway through the Spice and Wolf. That might be what I do tonight, actually, Krista. Catch back up to that. I think it finished, so... Or maybe it's not quite done yet. I think they need another season to finish it off. I don't know if... I think they're planning on it. I got to, like, episode 7, and I'm like, I'm gonna wait until it's done. Please, I need my things. Yeah. I think the problem is not that it's cold, Brewster. I think the problem is that they're expected to deliver a certain amount of packages in a certain time frame, and having to wait for people to come to the door like ruins that, and they lose out on their bonus, which is, it's just a bad way to manage it. You know, for like Amazon and FedEx and UPS and everything. And so like customer service goes down because it's literally impossible for them to keep up with their demand. Hi, Piano, welcome in. Hey, Captain Smite, how are you doing, Piano? It's lovely to see ya. Sunset, could you give a shout out to Piano? Piano's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, who might be resuming streaming soon. 2222, ow. Oh, I should have done two, oh, that would have been so smart, Piano. I didn't even think of that. I guess I could update it, but I'm fishing. I couldn't think of any more. I was just not feeling creative. I did one for my last stream. So I had to do something similar. Oh, thanks, Onion. I forgot you were here, Onion. I'm sorry. I'm not used to you being here. Ten is 2 in binary. Ooh, that would have been confusing though. 1-0, I guess you would say. Free run's incredible, yeah. I've noticed that not everyone loves it, but I think it's still worth trying if you haven't watched it yet. 2 is 1-0 in decimal. That's true. Does like, can you continue that pattern? Like, instead of decimal, can you say like centimal? Is centimal like base 100? What would base 100 even look like? That's really confusing. I have no idea how to... You'd have to add more symbols. Millimal? Base 1000 system of numbers. Ancient Magus Bride. Ooh. I don't know if you could make 1,000 symbols unique enough to have a base 1000 system of numbers. You just use kanji. Yeah. Fair. Ancient Magus Bride. I dropped Magus Bride while it was airing, like halfway through. I was really liking every episode. I don't know. I was having trouble bringing myself back to it. I probably still like it if I rewatched it now. Dang, Brewster. I'm sorry that they did that to you. That sucks. Did you actually just come up with 100 unique symbols, or is that like actually what's used? Piano. Is 2. Is that even 100? It's just the symbols on your phone. Okay. Yeah, I'm not caught up on Made in Abyss either. Good call, Krista. I totally forgot about that. Math. I mean, 2 in Sentinel should just be 2, right? Because it would go 0, 1, 2, 3. It's just you would need 100 numbers before you got to the second place. You need like 100 different numbers. So you can't go to like 10 because you'd have to roll up to a new symbol. The centmal place. I was gonna say the second decimal place, but I guess that's not right. My mom lives in the country and leaves a note permanently on her door saying leave packages inside and signed her name. It's worked so far. Interesting. Because they make us sign on like a what do you call it? Like a pad, like a tablet. They make you sign on. So it surprises me that like that would work. Two is 10 in decimal. 10, I guess is how you pronounce it, but yeah. It is true. I know. It seems likely that if there's aliens, they might use other systems of numbers, like not base 10. We typically, at least, we think we use base 10 because we have 10 fingers to count with. It seems nice to us, but it might not be the best way to do it. I mean, even in different, like, sometimes they use different bases to do certain kinds of math. Like, I don't remember how it's used, but I know that some places use, you can use, like, base pi, which is very interesting. Yeah, time isn't a borked base 12. Kind of. I guess you can think of time as, like, base 60, right? Hmm. Yeah, binary is base 2. Basically, you only have 2 symbols of 0 and 1 to make as many numbers as you can. Base 10 is what we normally use. We have 10 symbols. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if you want to go to 10, then you do 1, 0. So you're out of symbols, so you have to use 2 different ones to represent it. Yeah, that was my question, Philip. I've heard it's possible. I don't know how you do it. It seems ridiculous to me that it's possible, but... Hex is base 16. Okay, yes, I knew about that one too. Hexadecimal. Why is it called hexadecimal then? Because they use 0 through 9 and then also letters. I guess they only use a few letters though. 6 of them. 6 means hex. And decimal means decimal. And rail means rail. Yeah, Dessa is 10. What would, like, decimal mean? Be like 1/10? Base 1/10? A lot more symbols. Deca is dead. I like that, Krista. I'm glad we can talk about math here. Speaking of which, we are only 3 followers away from 8,000. I just noticed that. That's crazy. 6 tenmal, yeah. 16. Only if you use addition. Or you end up with base 60. Give me more fishies. A means add. Hey, Minzy. Welcome in. Hex a decimal. There's like bases where you can divide by 0. Because they like loop the numbers around. So they create like circular numbers, limit the scope. I don't exactly know how it works either though. But there is some like ways you can divide by 0 if you're not using decimal. I've heard about it, but I don't fully understand it. Basically, instead of like going from negative infinity to infinity, the numbers go like up and then loop back around to 0. And that allows you to divide by 0. Which is silly, but blasphemy. So it requires bounding the numbers, which I guess makes some sense. Alright, we're gonna pass out here. Can we get inside? You can always divide by 0. But yeah, it won't give you meaningful information most of the time, though. I see what you mean, though. It kind of depends on the context. Just use L'Hopital's rule. It's easy. If you're dividing by 0, just take the derivative of the top and the bottom. Oh, it's 0 again. Huh. You don't say. Sorry, Shklu. Hope you're enjoying your class, though. Alright, tomorrow's the festival. Whoop, don't do that. I gotta put all these in. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to put that away. No. I forgot to put all this away. Let's go back. Hey, Leaf Drinker. You're doing well today. Dang, we're gonna need some more bobbers soon. We made a few too many treasure bobbers. Oh. Decon the bobbers when they get low. I could. I don't know if it's strictly necessary, though. The things that the bobbers give me aren't super useful. I mean, I love the iron from the, oh, what's it called? The iron from the spinners, but I don't use the spinners. It just feels unnecessary. I guess I could throw them in just, like, one of them. There's, like, room. Which is your favorite? Y equals x over 0? Y equals negative infinity? Y equals 0? Or y equals infinity? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know if I like any of those, actually. That just looks like a lot of work to me. Yeah, y equals 999. Perfect. Man, we're getting so close on these clams. Just makes me realize how long it's going to take for everything else. I feel like Infinity, it's pretty straightforward. But fair. Infinity symbol's pretty. That's just an 8 on its side. Alright, we are gonna have ads in here. How big is the Infinity? Depends. Is it a African Infinity or a European Infinity? I don't know that. Oh, dang it, the ad played already. Lated or unlated? Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, everyone. The ads are playing. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Be back in a few minutes. BRB.
Oh, it's a person.
Alright, we're back. I tried the Afrin. We'll see how well it works. It should be pretty good, though. I remember I actually bought this at TwitchCon. So it was in my bathroom kit that I take everywhere. Feels good so far. Does it include a coconut? Yes. Perhaps two swallows could have carried it on a piece of twine. You take your bathroom kit. Did I not say kit? Maybe I didn't. All right, let's see here. Numbers. We're doing okay. It looks like maybe we might want some more regular. It's fine. As soon as the ocean ones are done, we can take all those out and just rely on these for a bit. So it's totally okay if one's getting more than the other. I just wanted to be funny. That's fair. I get that. Snail, morel, yam. We actually do need those. But that's not the best place to get them. Alright, we skipped a few sap days because we were fishing. Weirdly enough, the one day we did gather sap, we got more miss anglers than any other day. I think it was just random luck. Oh, this one goes here, actually. 971. We're getting closer. Ooh, chicken strip basket. That does sound really good. DQ, I don't know. There are like no DQs in my area that are like fast food places. They're all ice cream. So it seems weird to get food from there. I have seen them before though. Hi Nick, welcome in. Glad you came across my stream as well. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So let me know if you have any questions. If you're just here to chill, enjoy your chilling. How long until I finish? My usual guess is about 2 years. But it really just depends on how much I'm doing. Like, I took almost all of last summer off, which really pushed things back a bit. So, yeah. It's just gonna depend on how much I'm doing. I might take occasional breaks from it or do something else. I'm just gonna accept that at this point. It might happen. Just depends on my mood and everything. So real life time is hard to measure. Yeah, I always say 2 years IRL. It was down to about 1 year, and then 1.7 came out. I mean, 1.6 rather. Not 1.7 yet. Welcome in, Paperclip. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, but that's all, there's none that I need that aren't freshwater ocean, if that makes sense. I just need snails and periwinkle. What changed with 1.6? A lot of recipes got added. A lot of late game content got added, which means a lot of like very expensive stuff. You can also now get roe from fish you previously could not get roe from, which made things a lot harder in some aspects. But like items I was previously finished with are now required for a lot of like recipes, so I have to go back and get them. Just a variety of different things. A lot was added in that update, so everything that got added that isn't like a hat, I have to stack, so every little thing makes a big difference. Eating while watching you, I wonder why. It's definitely not my fault. Chat is the one that's hungry, not me. Just started that one a few days ago. Oh, perfection's so fun in this game. I really like watching it when people are getting perfection for the first time or second time or whenever. Just a good time. It's like such a fun goal because there's like so many little things to work toward. You can optimize things in different ways, or you can just play however you want, you know? Like so many different ways to do it. All right, that's all my tea. I'm out of tea. It's over. 26. So tomorrow is the festival. I don't think there's anything else I need to do today. Just need the 10 million. That's always... I feel like that's what the majority of people... I should do a poll. Like a big poll sometime. And ask like what the last thing people get is. For perfection. I bet the 10 million for the golden clock would be... probably like 70%. If I were to guess. Takes you 8 years because you just restart. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that problem too. I don't know. I have the opposite problem. I have trouble starting new files because I want to play this one. Last thing is cooking. Yeah, that'd be a big one too. It's like friendship, the golden clock, cooking, or crafting. Like one crafting recipe, one cooking thing. One or two of each of those, I think would be the big ones. I don't have perfection. It's because of friendship. Yeah, IRL or. Watching your character work makes me hungry. That could be it. I think we just sleep here. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't forget anything. I don't think we did. Yeah. Just not a lot of stuff to do today. Sag. Yeah, piano, you know that children aren't required for perfection, right? Hey, Honeybell, welcome in. Forgetting to catch a fish, yeah. I feel like that's almost an other one, though. I feel like people get fish done a lot earlier. And if you don't, you can use magic bait. It's just annoying to do. Like, so there are ways to get away with it. Frayed Blood, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the... Oh, Nick, thank you for the follow as well. I missed it while you were gone. Welcome back to the stack, Frayed Blood, for the 23rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. We are now only 2 follows away from 8,000 followers. Ooh, big one. 10 Miss Angler row? 10 row? That's so many rows. Okay. Oh, this won't be ready until tomorrow. Right. So it felt like I just bought 97 waivers. Ugh. It's an investment, piano. When you're world famous, please remember me. Onion, how could I ever forget you? Alright, hold on. That's town, right? So we do not go into the town. We can manage that. We are all but children. Everyone knows it's impossible to buy 100 waivers, and yet... it's probably possible with glitches, right? Oh. Fiber is not the bait we're looking for. You can glitch a totem. I don't know, can you get to the nut door with getting 0% though? Why is it impossible? You get a certain amount of percentage getting to Ginger Island. The minimum you can get is 3% before you get into the nut door and are able to buy waivers. Hi, Holy. Welcome in. It's the run that Blade is currently working on right now. Getting... The nuts are the 3%. Okay, I see. Ah, I see. Yeah, Holy and Piano, you both got it. Welcome in, Holy. I assume you've been watching Blade. I can't justify staying up that late. Although I could have last night, but I fell asleep early. Ugh. In fact, for me, it's more like getting up early, I guess. Lowest legit is 7? No. Blade found a way to do it in 3. I think it's just really hard because, like, you have to make sure your skills don't level up. Just get up that early, yeah. Someone. Who could it be? Breezy. At the very least, Blade is doing it right now. I don't know if someone else did it beforehand. Oh, have a crab. Willie doesn't love crabs. That seems so weird to me. Doesn't he give you like a pearl if you have a 10 crab thing? Sal did in 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, Blade is also making it as difficult as possible. Because he's also getting perfection in as few days as possible after getting the waivers, pretty much. So he's going to get the 97 to get perfection, and then also finish up all the perfection stuff after that. Sal did it in 1.5. Ah. Yeah, exactly, Terry. Same issue for me. It's really hard to watch Blade live, unfortunately. Luckily, Blade posts his VODs on YouTube. So if you're interested in catching up, you can do it there. How does he get the money? You can earn money without getting any perfection percent, Breezy. Oh, you mean to buy all the waivers? Just ancient fruit. Yeah, you can earn money with ancient fruit without getting any perfection percent. In as few as I know, piano. It's very annoying. Nine a.m. for you. That is good timing. That's Europe then? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, you live in the same city as Blade. Nice. What time is it there right now? It's morning? Afternoon, maybe? CC complete. Junimo slave labor. Oh, Junimo. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, you can't harvest them yourself. You have to get the star fruit, though. Oh, you can buy star fruit, though. It's a little annoying to do, though. As soon as you get one Junimo hut, that's enough. Hey, Skyline.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you for the follow. We are one follow away from 8,000 now. Yeah, from many luau's. You probably get them in the cart, too. Occasionally. Alright, I'm trying to think what else we need to do today. We're harvesting moss today. We did that. Okay. Okay, he just does luau's for that. Follow now to be number 8,000. Follows, like, fluctuate up and down a lot, actually. I was closer to 8,000 last stream. People unfollowing me. I understand. I fell off. You bought a fruit for the cart, too? Okay. Blade, we were just talking about you. Only nice things, I can assure you. Ooh, yams! You know you're a Stardew nerd when you can reverse engineer the end game and do as little as possible to achieve it. That's part of the challenge. Ah, man, we lost one. I must have missed this spot. Alright, we can fix it. Need you and need one of you. Very good. We need to replace those blueberries too. Because they have, there you go. It has the wrong fertilizer on it for the mobile. What if you could fairy dust crops? Moonstone kind of has a thing for that. Moonstone Island. I don't know if it would be worth it. There might be times where it's useful, though. Fairy dust only brings it up one stage. Actually, yeah, there would actually be a lot of times where fairy dusting crops would be useful. A double spot. Ooh. Oh, for star fruit. Yeah, that would actually make more money, probably. Oh, for fairy roses. Still cost diamonds, though. If only you could grow diamonds with diamond seeds. Are you listening, Eric? I'm giving you such good ideas for the Chunketeer. Sweet gemberries actually would be really strong for that. I imagine if you could fairy dust crops, it would not work with sweet gemberries. I'd say the crop is too powerful for this. Like the ancient fruit does with the garden pots. Her roots go too deep. Probably work for potato spots, yeah. Can you sell... What is SGB? Speed grow something? Sweet gemberry. I actually don't know. I would assume yes. But admittedly, it's not flagged as a crop. Like, it's not a fruit or a vegetable. So maybe not. Like, it doesn't have the tags on it at all. It's just an untagged item. I feel like it should be tagged to fruit, but then it would be able to go into kegs, which I assume is not what Concerned Ape wanted. It would be funny, though. Okay. Looks like next time we're switching to tubers. Missed the spot to the left. Thank you. Aha! Good call. I wanted to ask, does turning sweet gem berries into seeds turn them into multiples, or only one? Yeah, it's just like any other seed. It has an average of like 2. The average is slightly below 2, I think, because you can get mixed seeds or ancient seeds, but it's basically 2. Or is it higher? Oh, I don't remember. I don't know if it's equal chances for 1, 2, and 3. I know it's not equal chances for mixed seeds and ancient seeds, though. Those are definitely less. It is equal? Okay. Was it always equal, Blade? For some reason, I remember seed makers used to give more for some reason, but I don't think they do. Okay. They were easier to manipulate before. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Sap. 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 Oh, really, piano? That's really interesting. I had no idea that was the case. And the rest is history. It'd be cool to see a video of like old tricks that no longer work in 1.6, just so it's like cataloged somewhere. Just like a big list of them, just so we never forget about them, you know. Bye, Ray. Enjoy your nap. Need to refresh your memory on the 100 mil? Yeah, I bet. There's a lot going on there. Don't think I can speed run anymore. Oh, yeah. You gotta be able to pause at any time. Just speedrun perfection, then. You can pause at any time, right? Blade. Nice. No. Hey, Diana. Blade's most recent video reviewing Sal is close. Yeah, I saw that one. That was really good. I specifically remember watching that video by Sal, and when he did the he said you couldn't do it with the flute blocks. I was like, no, Sal, no. It was like exactly what Blade did in his video. No, Sal, no. No, you can. I've seen it. I've done it. All right. I didn't know the mistake he made though, so that was cool to see Blade's breakdown of it. The difference is you can't move. You can do it with moving too. Blade did an example in his video, I think. Oh, your call out was wrong. Oh, he did it 5 times. Oh, what happened then? He was 1 node off. Okay, that makes sense. You can do it in the same spot. That's what I did when I did mine. You just put it in one spot and just pick it up and change it and play it again. All right, where are we going? Oh, moss time. It's moss time. Here's the moss, it never fails. Fails a little bit. If we don't have time to do the, what do you call that thing? We don't have time to do the Ginger Island one. We can always do it tomorrow. He was standing adjacent to the block when tuning it. Okay, and that messed it up. I found you guys here. You just finished binging them. Amazing. Ah, oh my gosh, we're stuck. It does not wipe out the trees. They come back after the Desert Festival. It just uses a different map, Cat. So I can't access them during the Desert Festival, but they'll just come back afterwards. It basically map swaps. It does the same thing for the night market. So if you have crab pots out during the night market, they'll just go away until the night market's over. Man. I need to make like a proper path here so I know which way to go every time. It does piano, but it's not really worth it to worry about. Just having the mossy trees here, I think, has the same effect, which is why I kind of tried to spread them out. I only go twice a month, and by then it's like mostly all regrown anyways. Although sometimes it's like significantly more regrown than others. I'm not exactly sure what causes that. Because at the desert it should have no effect, because there's no rain here. Summer has an effect, but I got more during summer than I did during fall here. It's about the same, actually. Looking at the numbers here. There was one time we got like a whole stack. Every other time it's been about 600, so I'm not really sure what happened that one time. This is only half of it, by the way. We gotta go to Ginger Island for the other half. Oh, Spirit's Eve is already here. I gotta enter by before 10:50, so, yeah, we're gonna quickly get over here, and then we'll head out and go back after. Yeah, let's go for now. The FAQ has not been updated for 1.6, Diana. So that's kind of why some of that stuff was behind. Stacking the legendary fish are exempt because no multiplayer. And the row is exempt because no missable items, basically, Diana. I should add that as like a clear thing on there to help people out with that. Oh, see you later, Jazza. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your sleep schedule's all fixed up. You cannot stack the legendary fish, the original legendaries. The secondary legendaries are part of the challenge. So here's our Miss Anglers. We have 460 of those so far. I also just need the update the FAQ a bit. There's a lot changed in 1.6. Not many, if there are any more, afraid. There used to be a lot more. But most of them are no longer stackable. Dig site, volcano. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Oh, the notes? Notes are no longer stackable in 1.6. A lot of similar items have had a similar treatment. How updated is your Google Doc? You mean the sheet? The spreadsheet? Spreadsheet is, like, very updated. Well, as of, like, a month ago, it's fully updated. The checklist is the same. I update it, like, every few in-game years. So it's next going to be updated in, like, hopefully, like, a month and a half in IRL. We'll see how fast we get through things. Yeah, the FAQ is a lot harder to update because, like, so much has changed in 1.6. It's gonna take a... I might just, like, sit down one day and do it all. I really should just do a little at a time, but that's not usually how I work, unfortunately. Alright, we got all that. Only 500 this time. Yeah, this was, like, significantly less than I normally get. Stingrays are finished? Quite a bit. I think my limiting factor is the mushrooms. We're about halfway through. We're gonna keep adding them if we have room, though. Yeah, because I got 1, 2, 2.5, basically. Plus a little, but... Whereas, Dragon's Teeth, I think, are a little further along. But I need equal amounts of both. I actually need more Dragon's Teeth. Oh, no, because we have 3 stacks plus a little. It's close, because I need an extra stack. Oh, yeah, so I have less, because I have this stack and then I need 5 more. So Dragon's Teeth are the limiting factor. We're not quite at half of that. So, yeah, Stingrays will be here for a long time, unfortunately. Not much I can do about it. Lots of sleeping will take care of it, but we've got too much to do to sleep right now. Oh, pine cones. If you're stacking something that was stackable in a previous but isn't now, does the stack you had turn it into one, or does it stay at the amount it was? I have a few stacks that are depreciated. I keep them up here. I just keep them. I don't require them for the challenge or anything. I just keep them up here under the cow. So, these are some of the things that used to be able to stack that can't anymore. These are invisible. Error item. Yeah. You can't get iridium quality seaweed anymore. So, basically just all these things. Should put quality quartz in there. I can still technically stack it, but you're probably right. It's actually not a bad place for it. But then then I wouldn't get millions of questions asking how I have gold quality quartz. Error items, cool. Yep. I was afraid they'd crash the game when I updated, which is not, I mean, not the only reason I made a backup, but one of the reasons I made a backup. Instead, they just turned into error items. Because 1.6 had like a function where you updated it, went through all your items, and made sure everything was correct. The houseplants still work for some reason. They don't work anymore, though. What were they originally? They were like broken fences. They were actually glitched items. You could put fences into the night market submarine, and then they would appear in chests outside of it after the festival, but they would appear as like a glitched item. Do you need to harvest the fruit trees? Yes. Yeah. We need dried fruit. I just need the dried fruit piano. So and I'm also getting gold star cooking, so I need a few for that. So for the dried fruit ones, I need bananas. Apricots should be done with that, actually. Are bananas also done? No, I think I still need the bananas. No. Bananas are done. We need the mangoes, the peaches, the oranges, and the pomegranates. The apples, the apricots, and the bananas we need for cooking. Not so super fraz. Thank you so much for the follow. For the raid. I can't talk. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, raiders. Look at all that fruit. Welcome in. It's Kellen Earth. I hope you're doing super well today, and thank you for the follow.
Oh, it's a person.
And that is my 8,000th follower. So thank you so much, Kellen. 8,000. My goodness. You should do gold cooking. I am, Piano. I have a list of things I need for it. Lots of them are checked off. Hey, Fraz. What were you up to? Are you doing Stardew as well? If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs of cozy games. We're doing our 999 challenge for Stardew right now. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. At least that's the goal. Oh, 8,001. Diana, thank you so much for the follow. Give me a few more. Boom. 81,000 Q gems for that. But at some point, that's just sleeping. So it's not a big deal, Piano. Just when I'm sleeping in the future, I'll just get them all. We can even sleep on Ginger Island, maybe. So it's closer. Stardew Farm only animal only on the Meadowlands. Oh, that's exciting. You mean like you can only get money from animals, or like you can't touch anything besides animals? Watch out, Leo. I don't want to gift you on accident. That's a fun challenge. Yeah, and then animal products, and yeah, artisan products from animal products. Nice. Are you allowed to eat anything? Like, can you buy things for food, or do you have to eat animal products for healing and energy? Doo-doo. That sounds like a fun challenge. I might add it to my too long a list of things to do. Get the professions and not have to choose. Wouldn't that be nice? You can easily switch between them, though. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. Getting closer. Ah, okay, yep. You got the fruit bat cave. Nice. Alright, Sunday, we got raccoons. Let's see what they want. Dried coconuts, cactus fruit jelly. That should be here, I believe. Yep. Cactus fruit jelly. This is officially fully set up, by the way. The raccoons. We have every single item that they can ask for in these chests. Tomato? We do need it, kind of. Not that badly, though. Alright, let's go ahead and check here for you. That'll be good. Alright, we're gonna get some lava eels. Oh, fish taco, please. We'll do everything else first, but we do need to grab those, lava eels. Oh, nothing here is done. I thought tomatoes would be caught up for sure. I don't know how many harvests we have left of tomatoes, but I guess we can, next tomato harvest, we can check how many we get and estimate from there. I don't know if it'll be done before or after the taro roots are. Either way, we're getting really close to being done with the field again. We'll switch this to blueberries for a very short amount of time, just so we can see what it's like to use the iridium scythe to harvest all of the blueberries. And then we'll do fairy rose for probably a few years. Unfortunately, it's going to take a long time, even with hyperspeed grow. And then I guess it just becomes... I might use it for a hardwood farm for a while. just to get all my hardwood done. Plant a bunch of mahogany trees, get that all done with. Yeah, pretty fairy roses. It should be really pretty, actually. I think the blueberries will be prettier, though. Sap. We're making such good sap progress. I'll just be so happy when we're done with sap. My beach will look like a beach again for a while until I fill it with other stuff. All right. Fishing time. Volcano. No, we're actually all done with fairy roses, Diana. The only reason we're doing it is to make fairy dust. I want to make 60 stacks of fairy dust. So we need 60 stacks of fairy roses. Which might actually be pretty expensive. What do we need all the sap for? It's an item called the Statue of Blessings. It was added in 1.6. And every single Statue of Blessing requires 999 sap. And I need 999 of them. I'm an idiot. Why did I go for the chest? What's wrong with me? The fairy dust? Magma geode's appropriate, at least. The fairy dust is for making wine iridium. Also, I kind of want to have a full chest of fairy dust. That sounds funny to me. Alright. I can't believe I got baited by the chest again. That was 3 in a row, though. That's good odds. You use Mystic Sap, the raccoon, to turn in the Book of Stars to pad your fairy dust? You mean turn in Books of Stars to get fairy dust? Yeah, I need to stack the Books of Stars. You got it. That would sure be nice, wouldn't it? Can you turn in? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, it's two seeds. Raccoon. Giant stump. Can you turn in Mystic Syrup for something? Oh, you can. Oh! You can just trade Mystic Syrup for fairy dust? Yeah, that's actually worse, though. This is one we're going to be doing. The mystery boxes for golden mystery boxes. Because we're going to get a lot of mystery boxes from opening golden mystery boxes, which will allow me to get more golden mystery boxes. We'll have to do the proper math on this at some point. Yeah, we have a lot of Mystic Syrup because we have a big farm for it, but yeah, it's probably not worth it. This one's kind of cute, actually. This would have been very helpful earlier. We don't need the mixed seeds anymore, though. This one's been great. I got so many mahogany seeds just by using coal. Luckily, we don't need to do this one. That would be awful. What is Mystic Syrup used for? It's in a few crafting recipes, but it's also just a good item to sell, and it's a good healing item as well. Oh, I did not need to do that, actually. Oops. Actually, is there anything else I really need to do today? Kind of forgot, but, like, I think we're about done. Let's put that in there. This fairy dust should be in here. I don't know why it's not. It'll just make my life so much easier. Oh, it's not the correct spot. Oh, no. It's just easier. Okay. No, no, no. Luckily, I do not. It's Clue. You can buy it at the bookseller. Did I miss a bookseller day, by the way? Feels like I did. No, it was just really early in the year. Okay. Yeah, because we started like on the 14th today. Which is very funny. Just super early in the year for some reason. There's usually one toward the beginning of the month and one toward the end of the month. Oh, that's what we forgot to do today. I knew there was something. This is saving us a little bit of fairy dust. Alright, we have changed seasons. Yeah, casks aren't amazing for money, but they are good for iridium quality stuff. Summer 1. One thing I need to do is figure out stuff down here. So these are all the drinks. I have to figure out what I'm putting here. Realistically, all of these should be in the same spot. Oh, they're not going to fit, though. I probably don't need these here, is the thing. I can put these inside. Like, roe is going to need to be over here. Aged roe. Dehydrated things. I want that all over here eventually. It's right now, it's all in here. A lot of it's over here. It's like the jellies and stuff. This is all done, actually. Oh, no, it's not. We still need the pickled spring onions. That's right. Oh, we did this already. Deconstructor is so much better. Waiting for fiber seeds to grow takes forever. And also you have to craft them, and the things that they require are... Actually, they're not so bad now. Because you can get mixed seeds in a different way. Oh, sap. Oof. I need the sap. So yeah. Clay and mixed seeds we can get with cave carrots. But yeah, the sap is not negotiable. We need that. Alright. I think that's it for this year then. Or this season. Just want to make sure I didn't forget anything. Might as well just get this fertilizer can be deconstructed into sap, but it gives you 2. Which is not ideal. It would just take forever, Rainy. Luckily, that was what I was gonna do, Rainy Brewster, but then Concerned Ape buffed mahogany trees giving sap, which is just a better way to do it. Although neither is particularly amazing for the amount of sap required. Let's clear this out. I wish Robin would sell sap. That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? But that would just make the stack boring. At least it's interesting. Boom. Oh, we did it! Huzzah! Uh-oh. I guess we gotta do this. Yay, another chest down. Alright, everything else looks good. Let's go to sleep and wake up in the winter. Yay! This is giving me row faster than I thought it would by like a lot. I thought we'd get one like every 10 days. It's been like every like 3. I agree. Also, is winter music playing right now? Oh, this is fall music. Okay. That would have been a heck of a coincidence. I think they were buffed, Sklu. I didn't see much about it, but I think I recall that as well. But yeah, that's a lot of row already. I'll be happy to get that done. We gotta re-put our jars in here, I guess. We're gonna get close to needing them soon. Yeah, Diana, I think that would be kind of cool. I'm sure there's mods that do that, right? If not, there should be. Yeah, that's like one of those little minor visual changes that would look really cool, I feel like. What the heck? Okay, we're good. Everything squelches as you run around on spring firs. I love that. Just like everything sounds wet after the snow melt. There's like puddles everywhere. Ooh, puddles would just be a really good addition to this game. Like the day after it rains or something. There's just puddles in a few places. That'd actually be really cool. Just like visually, but... There is a puddle mod. That does not surprise me. I like that. Hey, Dragon Bolt. Nice winter clothes, Willy. Snow is gross and brown on the 2nd of winter. Yep. It'd be kind of cool if like the ground was like kind of gross until the first time it snowed in winter, and there was like guaranteed snow in the first week, and then everything was covered. That'd be kind of cool. Not like gross, but like dead grass and everything. Yellow snow. Only around Alex's house though, where the dog is, or around your dog, I guess. We might be getting too realistic now. I mean, if people in this game don't need to go to the bathroom, I don't know if animals need to either. There's no people bathrooms. There probably aren't animal bathrooms either. Only around the coops and barns. Make the mod you want to see in the world. Yellowstone mod sounds funny. We gotta get this way now. There's now ice on smooth surfaces like paths. There's a high likelihood for a player as well as an NPC to slip and fall. If you do it like in front of the saloon, you can sue. Or in front of Joja, you can sue. In front of Pierre's. You go to Zuzu City and like have a full court case. Mod, you can walk over sprinklers. I would imagine there is one. That seems like something a lot of people would have wanted. Like more items you can just walk through. I'd be kind of surprised if there wasn't a mod for that, actually. There's already weirder mods. I don't want that. You can keep them. Walk through everything. You just become a ghost. Fade. Fade me. Oh, too soon. A 50% chance when taking a step to fall through the floor. This is like when they added tripping to Super Smash Bros. You just randomly fall over. Too much realism can be a bad thing. Dude, the Iridium Scythe is amazing. It just feels so much better to be able to do that to everything. You hate sprinklers that much? They should make Lewis's underwear edible. I wish I could unread a sentence. The sprinkler torch change is amazing. I really like that. It's very subtle, but everything's edible once. I don't even know if that's true. Like, there's a lot of things I probably could not eat. How much sap does one man need? 1 million. Actually, more than that, but we've already gotten the other stuff. So 1 million sap. Edible does not mean eatable. Fair. Palatable. Might be the more correct. Welcome in, Jeremiah, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And unfortunately, there's one item in Stardew Valley that requires 999 sap to craft. So I need 999 times 999 sap, which comes out to close to 1 million sap. Yokai Watch, a game series I played a lot as a kid, has a tiny chance for the player to just faceplant at any given time. That's incredible. If someone can eat a plane, almost everything is edible. I don't know if that was true. Like, was it? I don't know if I believe everything I read when I was younger now. I don't, because, like, you can't eat metal, can you? Like, what was up with the guy's stomach that he could actually digest it? It doesn't seem possible. There's a lot of stuff I just read when I was younger that I just believed, and now I have to be like, was that true? You eat iron every day, but not like that. You just don't have the Sigma grind set. You're right, you're right. I need to man up. It's ironic, really, when you think about it. I assume they digested it because they put it in their mouth and didn't die afterwards. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, there's a hiding guy there. Yeah, that was in a Ripley's Believe It or Not I read when I was younger, that like a guy ate an entire plane. I'm not so sure I believe it now. Like, he did it over a long period of time, but like I just straight up don't think that's doable. Can your body dissolve aluminum? Maybe it can. There are parts of a plane that like you would not be able to eat though. Like those circuit boxes and stuff, those definitely have like heavy metals that would just like kill you. I guess if you eat them in small enough quantities. I assume they were just swallowing it, not chewing it. But even over a long period of time, yeah, that's just not... I don't know. I'd like a fact check on that. That's all I'm saying. If your stomach was extra acidic, there are things that acids can't melt. I imagine if your stomach could melt steel, it could also melt your stomach lining, which is probably not what you wanted to do. I absorb aluminum regularly. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's possible. Maybe I just don't understand digestive systems enough, but it certainly does not sound possible. All right, we're going to have ads in a second. I'm going to go take a quick break here, but first I'm going to go buy some wood from Robin. Just quickly. Robin, give me wood. Oh no, it was stone. Well, we always need wood. Yeah, I think that's the case, Sips, but I just don't know how your body like deals with that. Maybe there is some medical way that's possible, but I just don't see how. I think we did everything we needed to today, actually. Monday. We got sap. We got that. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna take a nap, and then I'm gonna take a break. Be back in 5 minutes, everybody. Anything about that was scientific? Oh yeah, lead paint. I mean, that won't stop you. It just wouldn't be great for you. All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh, it's a person.
All right, we are back. Autumn and Amp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's get our stretches in. He died at 57. Sips for the sake of it. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, by the way. I've been talking to you for a minute, but I don't think I said hi yet. Jules! I missed you! Hi, Jules. Hold on. Sorry, that was a while ago. I'm so sorry. If y'all don't know Jules, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. They're super cool. Go give them a follow. How are you doing, Jules, if you're still around? Sorry I missed you. Everyone's got the same colored name. It's hard. Thanks, Terry. He ate the brass plaque he was awarded for eating the plane. Okay. You know what? I'll accept it. It's probably true. There's a lot you'd have to lie about there. There's only so many colors we can choose. I know, I'm just messing. I'd need to not, you know, just look at colors and assume I'm talking to the same person. That's on me. I love that color so much. Tomorrow for that. Here? That's all set. Here first. Always going halvesies with me. Anything over here? Nope, we're good. Don't need any of those things. I'm really glad we don't have to smoke rainbow shells. Or it might be a very long time before we finish Beach Forge. It's already going to be a really long time before we finish Beach Forge. Without the rainbow shells. What is my lowest one? I'll have to check when I get back. I think it's oysters. But it might be cockles. You can smoke the Legend Juniors. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll do that. Unfortunately. We gotta catch 2,000 of every fish, basically. 1,000 for the stack and 1,000 for the smoked stack. Sounds like hell. Yeah, it's about there. I like how it auto-corrected to heal. You can, Shglue, but I can't catch more than one of those, or technically 3, but I can't catch any anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Hello, Camelox. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. I'm reading so much of the new dialogue without mashing through it. I'm proud of you. It's really good. Like, a lot of dialogue got added. That's one of the things I kind of forgot. Like, there was a significant amount of dialogue changes. I'm going to, Philip, yeah. I've already done all the cooking without Q seasoning, except for the moss soup, because that's new. But I'm going to do it with the Q seasoning as well. Oh, I don't need to go up here. That's part of one of the things I'm working on right now on Ginger Island, is getting all the ingredients for it. Not yet, though. They're not grown. Come on. Terraria cave music, yep. Got it. The Wii Woo music. I have like a bunch of cozy games in the soundtrack, and some not some cozy games. I don't know. Would you consider Terraria a cozy game? I feel like I would not. No, not each quality, just the highest. The only rule I have for it technically is that it needs to be in a single stack. So the quality does not matter, but it has to be a single quality. I just go for the highest one because it's more fun. Yeah. Yeah, the silver quality is just boring, like just straight up. I don't want to do that because it's just annoying more than anything else. Because silver requires you to like suck on purpose, which is so dumb. I also don't like how the silver star looks. I'll be honest about that. I wish silver quality was not in the game. I've said that before and I'll say it again. It should just go nothing, gold, iridium. Either you have gold quality or you have iridium quality or you don't have any quality at all. Just clogs up the inventory and no one wants it. Who's happy they got silver quality something? Honestly. I'm being a little facetious, but honestly. Copper quality, please. Let's clog our inventory even more. Silver herrings on day one. They'd be gold instead. You can get iridium quality on day one. You just gotta be good. It is tough, but you definitely can. A perfect catch at like a very far depth can definitely get you iridium even on day one. It's just tough to do. CA drops with 1.7 with copper and radioactive quality. I was thinking prismatic quality could be a real thing, but I wouldn't want it because it would just clog the inventory. This is full, right? Yeah, we're done there. Closer. Stone quality. That's kind of how my sub badges work, actually. I have wood, stone, copper, iron, gold, iridium, omni, geode, like omni, star shards, prismatic. Do I have any more? I think I got more than that somewhere. Maybe. Oh, radioactive is in there now. New crab pot professions. I would. Yeah. I mean, we've talked about this already, Borb. Welcome in, by the way. I would agree with you, though. Yes, absolutely. I wish that's what the profession did. Was it just made it iridium quality. Just like the one for forging does. Like, all crab pots give max quality. Mostly because I don't want silver. I think silver looks bad, like I was saying. But that's my only option. Negative quality, trash quality. Oh, it's coconut day. We don't need coconut day, though. Not anymore. We are coca-done. Wait, are we? We are, right? Yeah, we have the dried coconuts. We're good. Which profession, Fatigue Coffee? You mean the crab pots ones? There's two options for crab pots.
Coconuts,
one of them...
Coconuts.
Thank you, Borb. One of them automatically baits your crab pot, so you don't have to do it, and one of them removes the chance for trash. I would replace the auto bait one with the quality one, I think. But I'd also be okay with there being like 3 profession options at the end, but that's a lot of work to do. Honestly, I would design a lot of the profession options quite differently, I think. Why is this one here, but none of these are lined up? That's so weird. I guess there is an RNG value where they don't line up, but they've mostly done so far, so it's probably fine. Gourmet trash. I would eliminate any profession that gives you monetary bonuses, like 40% increase sell price. And I would replace them with something more interesting, I feel like. Like for artisan. Oh, hi, Leah. Well, I don't even have artisan now. Like, this is good. I like agriculturist. For artisan, I'd make it like, first of all, I think I just straight up remove artisan. Like, making your products artisan already increases their sell price. I feel like getting an extra bonus to that is unnecessary. But I would probably do something with like getting extras. So maybe like you put in an artisan good. When you get an artisan good, you have like a 10% chance to get an additional artisan good. Or to double the amount you get, or something along those lines. Yeah, exactly, Screw. I don't even love that so much, though. I try to do something better than that. I like unique perk type benefits, like something where you get something extra or something different. It changes the way you play, you know? And I just don't feel like any of the, some of the perks do that, but very few of them. No, I don't think crop quality is all that useful. I wouldn't want to make you, like, lean into that. Because you're going to be still artising most things. Even with a nerf to it. Yeah, exactly, Wild. Which, I mean, it's not bad. It's just, I don't know. It feels uninspired, I guess. I don't know. Just like when I think of perks, I want things that, like, change how I play the game. Not just, like, make me focus on one thing specifically. Hi, Wild, by the way. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't expect him to change them now. That might be too big of a change for an update. If y'all don't know the lovely Wild Refrain, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give them a follow. Yeah, Mastery is a great example, Wild. Like a good way to do that. Because it adds like new abilities, like new things you can do. At Wild. Dang it, Sunset. Thank you, Sunset. I'm just messing. I was too late. I just sent it anyways, rather than erasing it. I see what you're saying, Sklu. Yeah, maybe not nerfing Artisan. I don't know. I feel like you don't need Artisan to do well. The 40% helps for sure, though. Maybe just sell prices in general could be adjusted slightly upwards. Profit margins slightly increased in general. There's already a mechanic for changing profit margins, so it might not even be that hard to do. It just feels a bit unfortunate that Artisan is just better than like any other perk you can choose. I mean, I say that and I'm using the other one, so it's not like the other ones are worthless, but yeah. If you want to make money, you use Artisan. It just feels kind of bad, you know? Like there should be other options. And I feel like 1.6 did actually a really good job on that. Artisan is still the best way to make money, but there are a lot closer options now. Like, you could go any of the skill routes and make money in some way now. It won't be as good as Artisan, but it's pretty close. With, like, smoking fish now, fish become a pretty viable way of making money. The parrot is the money thing added to combat, where it does fall behind everything else. It is still an option for making good money. It's just not as good as everything else. Forging How has the Mystic Syrup as a good way to endgame make money. And then Mining has the Well, extra gems is one way, but you're not likely to get enough of those. But you can get lots and lots of gems with mining. And then there's the blacksmith way of selling bars. Selling like radioactive bars after making them in heavy furnaces can get you lots of money. And then animals got a little better too, I think. I'm trying to remember. Sheep did, at least. Yeah, exactly, Holy. It just feels kind of off. What's the word I'm looking for? Lopsided? Yeah, lopsided. It really is, Borb. Yeah. Which makes it weird because there's the other one. There's like the specific animal ones, which are not as good at animal stuff. They feel like traps, you know? And it's not like you can't have fun using them and playing with them and whatnot. Just like you never... Maybe not never, but you very often don't want to have like an obvious best choice. It just like makes you feel bad that you took something else. But as Wild said, CA developed this game like... I mean, developed this game like 10 to 12 years ago over that period of time. So maybe even his opinions have changed on that matter. And I wouldn't expect him to change the perks at this point, because everyone knows them so well now. It might be weird to have an update that changed them. Maybe Mastery was kind of his way of altering that a little bit. So now you get some other benefits at the end of each skill tree. His opinions on drinking... I don't think his opinions on drinking mayo has changed. I just think he relented on allowing people to do it. Oh, absolutely, John. I would never disagree with that. Yeah, I want to be clear. I'm not judging Concerned Ape for making these choices. I just like thinking, like... I don't know, I like to theory craft because, I mean... I don't know if I've said this before, but, like, I have dreams of, like, developing a game at some point. I don't know if I'll ever actually do it. But that is something I'd like to do at some point. So I like to think about that sort of thing. Like, the different things I would do differently. Doesn't make my way right. It's just, like, I think about, like, the balancing and things along those lines. Pretty sure he's drinking mayo out of a wine glass right now. Somehow that makes it worse, TMNC. I don't know why, because it's bad no matter what, but, like... Ugh. Yes, yes. I'll have the steak, and, could you give me a glass of wine, but with mayo instead of, wine? Why is that worse? That's so much worse than just, like, drinking it out of a bottle. I wish flowers were less annoying. I think I would do the inventory system quite differently. I don't know how I'd do it, though. My simple solution is there should be another bar of inventory. Just one more. You can unlock it late in the game. I was thinking after the nut door in Q Island, on Ginger Island. It might be down back there for like 100 Q gems. I don't know how else I'd do it, though. I don't mind the 999 stacks. I think that's fine. I make it that somehow like qualities stack together, and like you hover over them and you can choose which one. You mean you haven't found it yet? Thanks, Blade. It's been hiding in front of you this whole time. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I'd do it. I don't know if the slot system needs to be in this game. You know, everything uses this like slot system here with like a bunch of stuff. Minecraft's probably started it, although admittedly it was not the first game to have slots like that. But it feels like Minecraft like created the standard. Just make the inventory 100 times bigger. That's what Luma Island does. And I don't love Luma Island's inventory either, so I think just the slots in general is not the way to go. Yeah, Minecraft's inventory sucks. Stardew's works mostly because you could stack things to 999. which you cannot do in Minecraft. Although Minecraft has some more interesting solutions than Stardew does with the shulker boxes and Junimo chests and such. I'm trying to think, DMNC. I've thought about this before. I know. There's got to be some solution, but I just don't know what it is. I wouldn't change Stardew's inventory right now. I think it's great for what it is, but I don't know what I would do exactly. Ender chest? Shulker boxes and ender chests. Did I say Junimo chests? Yeah, well, I can... Junimo chests do not do what ender chests do, unfortunately. Oh, third day. This should be ready. I don't love Skyrim's or Fallout system either. I much prefer having sprite art than not having sprite art for the items. I don't disagree that a weight system might be okay. Obviously, it would be much higher than it would be IRL, but... I don't know. I've just had this inkling in the back of my mind for like the past 8 to 10 years that just like this system of having these like open slots and just maneuvering them around is just not great. And then everyone just keeps using it. But I don't know. I don't have the answers. I'll be honest. I'm sorry. Get rid of items. Items are cringe. That's great. I don't like the written scroll one either, though. I don't know. I kind of like the ones where you have to... Okay, I don't think this would work here. But I like the ones... I kind of like those systems where you have to, like, arrange your inventory. Because some items are larger than others, and you have to, like, fit them together. I don't think that's a good solution here. But something along those lines. Where it's, like, you have to think about it, you know? Like, there's mechanics to it. Otherwise, what's the point of having an inventory system? It just, like, holds stuff in your hands. Backpack Hero? Oh, is that how you play Backpack Hero? God, you're difficult. Yeah, I know. Someone's got to come up with solutions to problems. Or problems that need solutions. Fine with me. Old MMORPGs, yeah, sort of. The point is to hold stuff. Yes, but why even have a system where you are limited on inventory unless it's a game mechanic, right? Like, there's no point to even have a limited inventory unless there's a reason for it to exist. In Stardew, the reason is, like, it's a gameplay mechanic, right? You can only hold so much stuff on you. It, like, limits you. But, like, I don't even think Stardew justifies it super well. Luma Island, which just came out recently, kind of did away with it entirely. There's no limit to how much stuff can go in your inventory on Luma Island. But it doesn't work well either because there's just so many items and they're not organized at all. You're just like scrolling for 5 minutes looking for one little item. So having like a search function could work with that, I suppose, but yeah, I don't know if that's a solution either. The Subnautica inventory, isn't that the same idea though? It's just items slotted out, right? Some of them are bigger than others for sure, but you can't really move them around super well in Subnautica either. Pokemon bag. Yeah, tabs would be a good solution to Luma Island's problem for sure. Or just like sort by item type might be enough. You can sort it yourself, but it's really annoying and finicky. Luma Island's not a finished game though, so like they'll probably change that later. So I'm not holding that against it yet. I don't know. If I was making like a cozy game like Stardew, I think before I even started it, I would probably try and tackle this problem first. Because I think it's a very important issue that not a lot of games worry about. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has the tabs. Now, Breath of the Wild's inventory is kind of slow though, and like gets in the way. One thing I really like about Stardew is it's like very snappy. Like I can immediately open, grab something. I can switch bars without leaving my inventory to like grab the other stuff. I feel like a lot of games could use that. They've got these buttons, the organize and the stack to, which for some reason Fields of Mysteria still does not have. Can we talk about that, Fields of Mysteria? Like, every time I see a Fields of Mysteria thread, there is someone asking for that feature. I don't know why they have not put that in the game. It has an organize button, but not a stack to nearby chests or stack into this chest button. Terraria has a lot of cool solutions for its inventory. I find it, I don't know, maybe this is just a me problem, but I find it really hard to like see what item is which in Terraria, but it might just be the art style. Yeah, and Terraria's got a lot of cool things that I wish Stardew had, like locking. You can like lock things in place so they can't be moved or removed from your inventory. There's little things like that are super nice. One thing I like from Moonstone Island is the tool wheel. It's very slow, so I wish there was a way to speed it up. But just like having all of your tools be in the first slot and just being able to swap between them is kind of a cool idea too. Yeah, it's tab by default, Sklu. You can just, I have it switched to alt, but it's tab by default. And it lets you go through your bars of inventory. Echo Wisdom Summons. That's all good. Making progress. Yeah, I think Terraria's inventory is basically perfect for it, yeah. Like I just said, the only issue I have with it is it's hard to see some things sometimes, but that's just an inexperience problem, I think. If I played with it a little bit more, I bet I would change my mind on that. Yeah, I will say the thing I like most about modded Terraria was having like the inventory where you could search through it to find stuff. I feel like that could easily be vanilla Terraria, and I'm surprised they didn't do something like that. Like a late game inventory solution where you just drop stuff in and can search. Kind of like modded Minecraft has too. Magic storage, yeah, that's what it's called. I've only played modded Terraria once, but that was necessary for it. I don't think Terraria's graphics are ugly, but they do make it hard for me to see things sometimes. But I think it's pretty for the game. It's really just a style thing more than anything. This one. Yeah, we're good. Fish taco. Core Keeper's even worse for me, Shklu. I'm sorry, I can't handle the art style in Core Keeper. I wanted to like that game so badly. I can't tell what's going on 90% of the time because everything looks brown to me. Maybe that's almost certainly a me problem, but see you later, Jen. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Or night, rather. You're going to sleep, it looks like. Good night. I really just don't like Core Keeper's art style. I wish I did. Because the game is fun, for sure. I like the difficulty curve, for sure. In fact, I like most of the things about that game. The leveling feels a little slow, I think, toward the end of it. I never finished it entirely, but especially like the later levels of some of those skills. I know you don't need them to be maxed, but it feels wrong to not max them. Alright. Start here. You're late to the party. Yeah, it is hard to catch up on some of those things. A good way is to like watch people who know what they're doing play it. Like watch some Terraria creators. I find that's how I catch up with games I'm behind on. Not the best solution, but it is a solution. Alright, here we go. Watching you for Stardew. I mean, you can. There's also some other really good Stardew creators. I will say my farm is pretty late game, so I wouldn't recommend watching me to play Stardew for the first time. It's cool if you get inspired by it and then want to pick up Stardew for the first time, but yeah, you're seeing like all the stuff at the end game if you're watching my stream, unfortunately. Which I guess isn't the biggest thing in the world. It depends how much you care about spoilers and like learning the experience for yourself, which I think in Stardew is a big part of it. I think one of the favorite things about Stardew is like, at least originally, was like learning all how to do things and like understanding which crops worked and which didn't and which way to do which thing. Pretty late game. Yeah, it's a bit of an understatement, huh? Fairly late game. Minecraft also has that as well. Although nowadays I feel like there's no way to play Minecraft blind. It's like just straight up impossible to play this game for the play Minecraft for the first time without ever having seen it before. Water bomb tech. Yeah, in some ways I can make it worse. Yeah. I might say more than that, Board Bomb. I don't know, and I very much doubt, other than maybe one other person that I've ever heard about, anyone is playing the game like regularly at year 86 or beyond, or 84. Sorry, we're on 85. Are we on 85? I think we're on 84. Someone year command me. Can't open it right now. 84. Okay. People have maybe slept this far, but beyond that, I don't imagine many people have played. The only real reason I could ever think of would be this specific challenge. Thanks, Blue Jode. Oh, careful. Having gaming parents sounds so cute. I'm excited to like watch. A few of my friends have kids, or are going to have kids. I'm kind of excited to watch them like learn how to game because a lot of them play games. You have to teach them the mechanics. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know if my dad has ever played video games before. I'm sure he has, but I've never seen it. Exactly, Sklu. We take a lot for granted. Having played games for most of our lives. Like, my sister only recently got into playing video games. And it's, like, amazing, like, some of the things I had to point out to her, like, isn't this obvious? It's like, no, I guess if you haven't played games your whole life, you might not, like, know that. Like, even, like, mechanics in Stardew that, like, aren't obvious to you unless you've played video games before. Like, she played video games growing up. I shouldn't say she didn't play any, but like, she didn't play nearly as many as I did. How useful is challenge bait? Very useful. It's especially useful in certain circumstances. It's less useful than I thought it would be. It turns out using targeted bait is better in a lot of cases, but it is still very useful. Oh, that's so cute. He got into it for my birthday when I was like 6 or 7. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah. I don't think dads need to necessarily like exactly have the same hobbies as their kids, but they should try to like engage with it occasionally. I feel like it really helps validate the kids' opinions and such. I don't know. At the very least, it builds a closer relationship. Now, obviously, you don't have to, like, love the hobby, but you should still try and do it for your kid occasionally. Like, having your child be able to teach you is probably a really good learning moment for the kid, right? Like, being able to teach someone something is, like, a very huge thing. I feel like not a lot of people get to do that early on in their life. It's a very important skill, too. Oh, Fatigue Coffee, thanks so much for hanging out. Enjoy your sleep. Well, that's awesome. Hi, Caddy. Welcome in. Come here. Been lurking? Get anything done? Can never teach people how to play Stardew. My advice for Stardew is very different than it is for other games. A lot of the time for me, it's just like... I mean, if they never played a game before, that's different. Then, like, I'll probably help them a lot more. But for Stardew, it's like, if you played video games for a while, I think Stardew is better just to play blind. Like, don't look up anyone else's playthroughs. Try your own thing. You get addicted to this game so quick. Most people will, at least. And you'll kind of want to figure it out for yourself. Use the wiki just to look up, like, information, not to look up strategies. And I think it's, I think that makes the game better. For me, at least, it does. Not everyone wants to play that way, though. I should be clear about that. Yeah, it's up to them as well, Philip, when they want it to stop being blind. Not really. That's fine, Caddy. Rest up. That's what this Monday is for. Ugh, what time is it? 5:12? I just realized something. I think I have a video coming out in less than an hour. I should check if that's today or not. I feel like I should have known that already. January 20th at 6 p.m. Yeah, so 45 minutes. It's a short, Onion. Trying to get your boyfriend to play Stardew. I want to share my knowledge. Yeah, isn't that so fun? That's something I really enjoy doing. I think there's like a natural instinct as humans to be like teachers. You want to show someone something. And you want them to also enjoy it, right? Now, it's kind of different than like teaching as a profession, but like just like sharing something you love with someone, I think is a very natural instinct to have. Shorts era, Onion, you've been gone. What do you mean, why haven't I heard of this? I haven't talked to you in like 3 months. Okay. When I started playing Stardew, I was so stupid I looked into my old saves. Green. No, that's not stupid, Clue. That's learning how to play. You know? That's not silly at all. Making mistakes is like half the fun of learning stuff. That's why people should never really be down on themselves for like silly mistakes you make. Discord was always open. It's true. I could have said stuff. I'm sorry, Onion. But yeah, I've got 5 shorts scheduled for the next month or so. Whoops, I was supposed to buy a magic rock candy. You just hate me, it's okay. I don't hate you, Onion. 5? I know. That is at least 3. We'll see how they do. I'm intentionally not getting my hopes up, but I hope people like them. Time going by faster in co-op is very annoying, yeah. They'll be great. I hope so. Thank you, Gamer Pickle. I think they're really good, but I don't know how they'll play with everyone. They're basically just questions and answers from the FAQ. Alright, I think that's everything we wanted to do. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Wait, is today? Oh, today's the bookseller. Okay. Hold on. When are things? Okay, not until next week. Next week is when the gauntlet of fishing begins. Yeah. I feel like Haunted Chocolatier was concerned at being like, okay, I didn't do combat great in this one. Let's see if I can do a game more focused on combat. Hey yo, welcome in. Enros? I'm trying to remember how I said your name before. Huh. What items do you need from Squids? Squidfest? Squids. Squids and Squid Row are both required. Squid Row is the bigger one. Haunted Chocolatier will come out. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be great. Hello, Juna. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. There we go. Yeah, high ping combat is... I don't think combat in this game is bad. I should clarify that. It just doesn't have a lot of depth to it, you know? Swing one of 3 types of weapon with slightly different hitboxes. They do have different specials, at least. And then, like, buff up in different ways. It is kind of... Some of the stuff you can do with it is pretty fun. And late game combat with, like, maxed out everything can be really fun. Yeah, but it just doesn't have a ton of depth to it. I'm hoping Haunted Chocolatier will add a little bit more to that. I'm sure it will. It's not going to come out that late, don't worry. My guess for Haunted Chocolatier is 2 years from today. Write that down. We'll go with Christmas 2027. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Shglue. Luckily, you only need to upgrade 2 tools. Time. If you're wrong, I'm suing. Good luck. You don't even know my name. Can you sue someone by their username? Probably, right? Probably hard to send a summons. Oh, you can, Wild Phillip? Challenge accepted. Maria! Thank you for the follow. First name Al Gore, last name Rhythm. True, yeah. Just hopefully that's true. Yep. My legal team will be in contact eventually. Do you have a legal team? First question. Why is the cease and desist written in crayon? Wow, that took forever for Twitch to register that follow for some reason. Or OBS or something. think you did 10 minutes ago. Oh, that's already done. Hello, I am their legal team. Why did you write this in Crayola? Some random homeless guy paid $5 to send a vaguely threatening email. I wonder if there's like people on Fiverr you can hire to send cease and desist letters for you. There probably is. Something about that is very funny to me. Alright. Oh, the bookseller. I almost forgot. What's giving you the fiber? Oh, don't worry. These are called Deconstructors. You get them in the late game. So I'm putting grass starter into them, which you can buy at Pierre's. So there's little hoppers behind them. They're putting grass starter into them. And then grass starter takes 10 fiber to make. So the Deconstructor outputs 10 fiber. So it works for any item that can be crafted that doesn't craft more than one. So it would not work for iron fences, but it'll work for anything else on this page. You put in the keg, I believe you get an iron bar back. It just depends on the highest price item. But for the grass starter, there's only 10 fiber. So it'll always give you 10 fiber. $2.50 each. I feel like if someone sent me a cease and desist with someone they hired on Fiverr, I would be just so insulted. I don't know why. Okay. Can I deconstruct my mental problems? Depends. Are they crafted more than one at a time? If so, no. It had a price tag on the back. No problem, Ding Dong. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing super well today. Yeah, don't hesitate to ask questions if you guys are curious about anything. I don't mind answering even basic stuff. This is like a late game farm, so I have everything. I love it when people are interested in Stardew. This is my game. I mean, it's not my game, but you know what I mean. Good interaction, yeah. I just like making people happy. It's not about the content. Oh my god, the bookseller again? How did I forget again? Thank you, chat. I gotta finish what I started here, though. I think that's a sign that I'm winding down for streaming today. That's false. You don't own this game. I didn't even say I owned it. Okay. I guess I did. It might be your game at this point. It is not. Once I finish the challenge, CA legally has to sign over the rights for the game to me. We wrote a contract with a lawyer I found on Fiverr. That's why he made 1.6 so hard for me. He's trying to delay me as much as possible. It won't work. Imagine, I just had this idea. Imagine if like game developers were elected. Like someone starts a game, but like every few years there's like an election to hire a new head dev. So people like put out campaigns like, I would add bigger backpacks. I would add the expanded mod. I would add. I don't think it'd be very good, but it would be kind of funny. It'd be like purist party. Keep the game exactly as it is. No additions or changes. I would remove clothing. Nudist party. Yes. I would remove all items. He's got my vote. Send CA convincing offer of $5 and a 50% off coupon for a burger. I don't think I have a 50% off coupon for a burger. I don't think they normally make coupons that big. I can give them a gift card, maybe. Lee chat, Lee chat, Lee chat, Lee chat, Lee chat, Lee chat. Can we get a shout out for Lee Chaton? If you are not following the Lee Chaton, please follow at the beep. Boop. How are you doing today, Lee chat? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Thanks for the shout out, Onion. Give him half a burger instead. Why, I have half a burger to... I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Powering through. How has your... Oh, I guess you don't have a holiday today, do you? Surely Canada has important people that they could name this day after. Happy Memorial Day? We already have one of those. Today is MLK Day. Martin Luther King Day. Junior, I guess. So, it's not a holiday for everyone, I should clarify. It's a bank and school holiday for the most part. A lot of people do have it off, though. Happy anniversary of last year's January 20th. I don't think it always falls on the 20th. It's always a Monday, so yeah, it doesn't. I think it's always the last or third Monday. Probably the third Monday in January. Although I am not certain of that, but I'm pretty sure it is. That's stupid. Wait till you find out how Easter works. If you think that's stupid. I didn't even know how Easter worked until I looked it up. And it is very interesting. But MLK Day is a bank holiday, so it has to always be on a Monday, I think. Or maybe that's just how it works. I don't know. Yeah, Obama-chan is a great name. All right. Since Lee Chat just got here, I think we're gonna go ahead and end stream now. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful time. I'm starting to get a little tired. Nissan 14 cars. What is going on, Blade? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. We're gonna find someone who's live and go say hi. There's an option. Oh, I don't think I've ever raided. Yeah, we're gonna raid Pete because I don't think I've ever raided Pete before. Maybe once, but it's been a long time. Pete is a Stardew Valley speedrunner, and he's currently doing CC runs, community center restoration runs, and they're very fun. So you're gonna have a wonderful time over there. Let's go ahead and get this raid going, and then I'll say our goodbyes. All right, raid going, perfect. All right, thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Onion. Bye, Raven. Bye, Philip. Bye, Violet. I guess we're doing butt meat raid. That's fine. Bye, Obama-chan. Goodbye, Terry. Goodbye, Rainy Brewster. Goodbye, Sips for the sake of it. Goodbye, Ambi. Goodbye, Caddy. Goodbye, Blade. See you later, LeChat. Bye, everybody who's lurking and hanging out. I hope you all had a wonderful time as well. And I'll catch everybody later. Bye-bye. Buy you more, LeChat.